John. Me and my wife are here with you. Let me get our chat up and running here. Also, to those of you on TikTok, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we don't have the client fully done with the chat on the TikTok side, but we are working on it. Yes, chat is up, babe. I hope that everybody had
At
a
Ninja Girl 79.
good 4th of July.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Hey, baby. I'm gonna leave my wife here to talk to you guys for a minute. I've got to step away just for a second. Let me give me 1 second here. I don't want to leave you guys empty-handed for a couple minutes. Oh, come on.
Very well.
I'm gonna go to my library.
At Ninja Girl 79. How was everyone's 4th of July? We went to Carrollton KY and watched them. It was awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna play some music for you for a minute. I'm gonna have my wife make sure she lets everybody know when they drop in here that I'm stepping away just for a second. But we're gonna play some Christian music here until I get back. Be about, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes.
Every breath I take, and every day I pray, Jesus guides my way.
Ninja Girl 79. He will be right back, folks. Sit back and relax.
On that cross to pay for all our sins, as his flesh was torn, all part of his greater plan. From dust he made us whole, a spirit in our soul, his love a boundless sea, forever setting us free. When the room gets quiet and my hands don't know what to do, I call on the name that held me, and it pulls me straight through. No, I don't walk alone. He stays right by my side. Same hands that took that hill are the hands that lead my life. Holy Spirit, down in my soul, I got that Holy Spirit. From my head down to my toes, and every day I praise. Jesus guides my way.
Very well.
He hung on that cross to pay for all our sins, as his flesh was torn, all part of his greater plan. From dust he made us whole, a spirit in our soul. His love a boundless sea, forever setting us free. When the room gets quiet and my hands don't know what to do, I call on the name that held me, and it pulls me straight through. No, I don't walk alone. He stays right by my side. Same hands that took that hill are the hands that lead my life. Holy Spirit, down in my soul, I got that Holy, Holy Spirit. From my head down to my toes.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello crew. At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello toots.
Down in my soul, that got that Holy, Holy Spirit. From my head.
What a beautiful song. What a beautiful
At
song.
Ninja Girl 79.
Flappy
Hello,
Lips.
sis.
Welcome to the lounge, my girl. You know, I gotta tell you. Brandon messaged. He said, "Oh, I'm checking in, but I'm not gonna be back till tomorrow." You talked to this guy for 3 days, and that's all you can say. Me and you's gonna have a talk, Brandon. Me and you gonna have a talk, bud. It's not about if you're on the stream or not, or nothing like that, but we're gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a chat.
Very well.
All right. Anyways, I am glad for those that come up here. I'm glad for those that watch us on TikTok and YouTube. But folks, I will not break nobody's arm to come and sit and watch us. You decide, your choice. And we love everybody that comes up here, but yeah, we appreciate you very much. So thank you guys. All you on TikTok, bear with us. We are working on a client so I can see what you're saying in chat, and then I don't have to try and go back and monitor the other window over and over. It's just kind of a it's kind of a pain in the arse. You know what I'm saying? In the arse.
Very well.
But I'm gonna go over. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is close this window. We don't need this right now. Gate Agent Priya.
Gate Agent Priya. We're fully booked today. Every seat, every flight.
At the blind pilot. You finally got that CHA 5T up and running. LOL. Thanks for the heads up, John.
What do you mean got what up and running? I'm not following what you're saying.
Business Center. Manage virtual airlines here.
Alright. Huh? Oh, the truck? No, we're going to have it. It'll be fixed tomorrow.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, Ron.
Okay, so
At Ninja Girl 79. Truck isn't running.
within the
At
last,
Ninja Girl 79. Hi,
I'm going to
Ron.
say 4 days just to
At the blind
play it
pilot.
safe here.
The chat. LOL.
I got the chat working on. No, the TikTok chat is not working yet. Just we're still working on that. Anyways, it's the normal chat, YouTube, and the wife can check in from time to time on TikTok and see if anybody's asking questions. If you got questions on TikTok, go ahead and leave your messages, and the wife can probably drop in and look to see if anybody's asking anything. We'll be glad to answer whatever it is you might be wondering. So we've now got a online server for FSC. With that said, there's a lot of stuff that is getting added. There's leaderboards. You can leave feedback as a beta tester. You can send messages. You can send voice messages. We've been reconstructing the business center, which is where I'm standing now. I'm in the business center. You come here to also do your flights, to get things assigned or whatever. You come into the business center. That's where the contracts come in, and then you pick up your passengers at this airport or your cargo or whatever, but you got to get your paperwork first. So when you come through the business door, it's right here. Hold on.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Alright, when you come into this window,
Business Center. Manage virtual airlines here.
you have open airline management, exit business center. You open the management,
Virtual airlines. Loading.
and if you run your own business, you can. So we have browse and apply is one page. Control tab. My employment is the second page. Manage roster, that's the third page. Manage profile. Manage routes. Manage airplanes. Manage finances. Manage repairs. Manage permission, so whatever you get assigned as if you apply for an airline. Manage partnerships. Okay. So let me go back to Let's go to flight plans. And then you have an open contracts hub. Then this is where you go to view schedules, generate schedules. We're going to go to view.
1 schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom, build custom schedule, fly next flight, skip, no fly list, generate new, delete, close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
Alright, we'll get rid of this one.
Flight options for Flight AS202 VTVS VHH 1080 nanometers. Flight AS202 removed. No replacement added.
And we're going to RCTP, I believe what that is, if you want to look it up, babe. Yeah, RCTP.
Schedule flight activated, AS203 VHH to RCTP. Pay $8,000.
Taiwan.
Use start tracking when ready.
Alright, so we're heading to Taiwan from VHHH, which is Bangkok. Let's go ahead. Okay. Yeah, Hong Kong. So let's go out of this page for a minute. Go out of here.
Back in the terminal lobby. Press Alt-T to log in to the computer terminal.
Alright. Launch our simulator.
Launching flight simulator.
I keep forgetting about the new feature we added where it opens it all for me the way that I wanted to do it. You know, I keep forgetting about that. We're going to do it that way. Hold on.
Very well.
Okay. Let's do that again. I think it's, yeah, launch programs.
Launching pre-programs. Flight sim. Say
Waiting
intentions.
300
First
seconds
officer
before
D6.
launching say intentions.
There we go. Launching all of our programs. I hope everybody had a good 4th of July. Ron, I hope you had a good 4th, my friend. I hope you got to, I don't know what that gaming UI window was. I don't know. Anyways, I do hope that everybody had a good 4th of July. Wherever you might have been, whatever you might have did, I hope it went safe. I hope that your children were safe and had fun and got to watch the fireworks and eat a lot of good food and play outside and play in the water and all that good stuff. We was on the river for what, 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? We was right on the side of the river, pretty much. And got an amazing view of the fireworks. If I thought about it, I would have recorded it. But I didn't think about it because my sister Flappy Lip, she had me, she made me forget. It's her fault. No, I'm just kidding. It's not her fault. She wasn't even with us. But, yeah, guys. Hope you guys had a good 4th of July, though. I'm going to talk about more in a minute once we get everything set up here with the flight. We'll talk about more because there's a lot more with FSC that we've done. It is transitioning, and now that we've
At
got
Flappy
the
Lips
online server,
2026.
it's going
LOL.
ballistic. It is going ballistic. All kinds of stuff getting added, left and right. I gotta tell you, the business part is gonna be a lot of fun for people when you start flying, and you decide to give FSC a go and see what it's like.
Very well.
Let me see. Okay. Make sure we're on the right window. Oops. I wanted mouse tracking on, so I can see where we be. Brother G.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Oh yes, it is loading. It's loading, oh my.
Very well.
So yeah, there's all kinds of new options under the business features where you can hire people. So anyone else that's set up a business, you'll be able to see their airline if they got it where they're hiring, and they can hire you.
Loading, please wait.
When you apply
52%.
it, don't just automatically sign you, put you in. It has to be approved. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Your landing rates do matter. You get too many hard ones and it can put your airplane completely out of commission. So usually when mine gets under 80%, we go ahead and send her out. Get her repaired.
Very well.
Why not? Right? Play it safe. The next thing that we have when this gets released, there is a tutorial panel, and what that's going to look like is if you do right bracket Control Shift 7,
Tutorials. Loading.
it'll put you on the tutorials panel.
Say intentions launched.
Waiting 60 seconds before launching First Officer V6.
And then so if
Very well.
like if I wanted to record one, or you wanted to record one, you put the title. So we'll just say Ron is a monkey. Then we'll go do what?
Recording started.
And now we're recording because we said Ron was a monkey. He might be a little chunky, probably not too funky, but definitely chunky. Just kidding, Ron. You're just a monkey.
Stopping recording and saving.
Ron is a
Now.
monkey saved.
Ron. Now,
First Officer V6 launched.
then you go to the list.
Very well.
And
Play
now
Ron
we're
is a monkey
recording
underscore
because we said Ron was a
20260705 underscore
monkey.
1911005.
He might be a little chunky,
Community. Friend request.
probably not too funky. And then you can listen to it.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
chunky.
Deleting Ron is a monkey underscore 20260705 underscore
Ron,
1911005.
You're just a monkey.
Friend request.
And there we go. Deleted.
Mods2514 wants to be your friend.
You can browse and add other tutorials to
Community.
the bucket. Okay, so before I do anything,
Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
Sim Connect connected.
Community. Friend request. Rebel JAG hashtag 2575 wants to be your friend.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan.
Now we'll go to sim
VHHs
brief
to
here.
RCTP. Aircraft B77W. Airline
Friend
Dale.
request.
Flight AS203. Cargo only.
Captain
0
N30 wants
passengers.
to be your friend.
And baby, where did you say we were flying to? RCTP? Or whatever it was. Taiwan's where we're going. Yeah. From
Loading, please
VHHH.
wait. 73%.
Okay, everything looks good there. We'll generate our flight plan.
Very well.
So we're doing that now. Oh, there we go. Initial
Aircraft
altitude
detected.
is
PMDG
37,000
777.
feet.
Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Cost index
Loading, please wait.
196.
75%.
Route distance is almost 650 miles. Average wind 03.
Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Yeah, so
Loading, please
average
wait.
wind is only
84%.
9 knots, so I'm expecting this to be a pretty calm flight from the way it
Loading,
looks
please wait.
here.
84%.
Landing grade A+. Touchdown at
Welcome
1 feet
menu.
per minute.
Page 1
Water
of 3.
smooth landing, Captain.
Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5.
No passenger,
Celebrate the
just
release of
medical
Partly
supplies
with an
being
assortment of
delivered.
ornithopter activities. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Alright, so
Very well.
42,747 pounds of fuel.
At Ninja Girl 79. OK, sent a message to cancel my appointment
Sim
for
brief
in
did
the
not
morning.
finish in time. Use sim brief menu. Pull OFP
Okay,
when
as
it's
long
ready.
as they got it, and then I'm gonna get to the parts store. When we get up, I'll get a ride to the parts store, get her part, and get that fixed quick as possible.
At Ninja Girl 79. I hope they get it.
Okay.
Very well.
All right. All right. There's our route. RCTP is where we're going, guys. Romeo, Charlie, Tango, Papa. All right. All right.
Very well.
Let me move some stuff. I got stuff on the wrong. All right. I'm gonna close that
Very
page.
well.
Virtual Airlines. Close that window. We don't need that. Alright, perfect. Now. Okay. There we go.
Very well.
And we'll hit new flight there. Flappy Lips, are you still with us? Because you're sitting over there being awful quiet. She's being real quiet. Huh? Alright. And there's just some really cool stuff happening now that we've got this online. Handing comms over to you.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm here.
Oh no, wait. Duh.
Dune activities. Button. World map. World map screen.
Alright.
Very well.
Press space to search
At
results.
Flappy
Aircraft
Lips
selection end. Select
2026.
departure. Search
Listen
results.
if you talking to me lol.
VHHH. Search results. 3. VHHH / Hong Kong INT. Select departure. VHHH Hong. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an
the
airport
blind
is selected
pilot.
here, an additional switch
Well,
departure and
quick
select
teasing
arrival.
us.
Switch
LOL.
departure at VHHH Hong Kong INTL Hong. Aircraft
At
selection
Ninja
and
Girl
customization
79.
menu. VHHH Hong. Switch
LOL.
departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo search results.
You'll be okay, Ron.
RCTP / Shanghai. Select arrival. RCTP Shanghai
It'll be
Shanghai
worth the
INTL
wait.
Taipei. Switch departure at VHHH Hong Kong. Runway 25L. Drop down. Run. Gate / parking. Parking 1 ramp GA large. Drop down option. Use right stick up. Gate / parking. Parking 1 ramp GA large. Run.
Parking
gate.
1, there
Parking
we
1
go.
ramp GA large. Drop.
Alright, let's get loaded up at the airport, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, I gotta
Loading,
kinda.
please wait. 28%.
I'm like, why is saying tension's not connecting to the airport? What in the world is wrong now? Duh. You gotta have the sim airplane loaded at the
Loading,
airport.
please wait. 69%.
Mr. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
He's not so nice. He's more like a prick. Oh. My bad. My bad.
Very well.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
But yeah, lots of stuff has been done now that it's online access, and
Loading, please wait. 84%.
just wow, all the stuff that's coming. We're even adding
Loading,
some
please wait.
entertainment to it,
84%.
where you'll be able to play, or
Loading, please
Rummy,
wait.
or
84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Alright.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Sim is loading. Alright.
Ready to fly.
There we go. Now we're at the airport. The other thing that we're doing is with passengers boarding and stuff like that, we're going to be adding some visuals. And when boarding starts, you'll be able to see passengers actually walking
blind
onto the
pilot.
airplane.
Something for the casino. How about 5-card poker?
There's going to be every
Very well.
thing you could imagine at the casino side of it will be there. But the casino is going to be a separate thing from where you play Uno and all that. The casino, you'll actually be able to go in with chips and use your chips and play with other people. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. Going to be pretty amazing. Alright. Handing comms over to you. Come on now, baby.
I've got the radios now, John.
Very well.
No ATIS? Okay. You want to go ahead and get our IFR.
Hong Kong Shuttle 844 ready for push. Hong Kong Shuttle 844, pushback
I'll get
approved,
out
no
IFR
conflicting
clearance
traffic.
from clearance delivery on 122.15.
Pushback approved, Hong Kong Shuttle 844. Cathay 500 request push and start clear. Cathay 500, push approved, expect taxi shortly. Pushback and start approved, Cathay 500.
Alright.
Very well.
Gate 041,
But yeah, you'll be able to play Texas Hold'em, 5-card draw,
start approved, face southwest.
5-card draw, and then the other 5-card that you, I forget what it, I think it's called 5-card stud, where you don't get to draw. There's other ones too. But yeah, they'll all be,
Tower on 118.7.
they'll all be there, and then of course you'll have your slot machines. You'll be able to pick different ones. That's we're gonna actually be programming the casino last, because it's gonna have where you're actually going to different tables. If you guys remember, a long time ago there was a online poker thing called All in Play. It's going to be kind of like that.
Runway 25 left taxi via Hotel 7, Juliet 9er, Juliet 10, Philippine 307. Cathay 125, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
118.7, Cathay 135. Hong Kong Tower, Cathay 135, ready for departure.
Cathay 135, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 118.7 for departure clearance. Cargolux 9er cross runway 7 center. Cross runway 7 center, Cargolux 9er 37.
Very well.
W1057, say again.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay 830 heavy. Gate Sierra 35, waiting for pushback and startup.
Cathay 830, Hong Kong ground, push and start approved, face southwest. Beechcraft 11 Juliet, contact tower on 118.7.
Delta Heavy, ready for IFR. I told the co-pilot, but
Runway 7 center.
she didn't do it.
Cross runway 7 center, Cathay 134.
Cathay 777, ready to taxi. Cathay 777, runway 25 left taxi via Hotel 9 or Hotel Juliet 10. Delta Alpha Sierra 203, cleared to Taipei via the Dalol 1 Delta departure, then as filed. Runway 25 center.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Sounds like the person in background smoked too much lol, coughing a lot lol.
Oh yeah. What did their initial altitude was after takeoff? Huh?
Our initial climb altitude clearance after takeoff is to 4,000 feet.
At Flappy Lips 2026. He needs meds, John, help him.
The other one needs a hearing aid. He keeps going. Huh? Alright, here we go.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Request pushback and startup. Cathay 844, pushback and startup approved. Base southeast.
Very well.
At the blind pilot. Now, I would have to agree with you on that, Lois.
Battery.
That's a nasty habit that Noon needs to pick up. LOL.
Ground power
At Ninja
unit.
Girl 79. LOL, yeah, help him.
Well, you might as well get over that, Ron, because every one of us do.
Stand by.
I'm a vape smoker.
At Flappy
My
Lips
wife's a vape smoker.
2026. I don't hear that one yet, LOL.
Contact tower on 118.7.
My wife's a cigarette smoker. Or not my wife, but my sister's a cigarette smoker. My wife is a vape smoker. My niece is a cigarette smoker. I was a cigarette smoker, but I'm a vape smoker. My mom's a cigarette smoker. My
At
aunt
Ninja
was
Girl
a cigarette
79.
smoker. My
I'm
other
only
sister's a
vape.
cigarette smoker. My niece is a cigarette. My other niece is a cigarette smoker. Her husband is a cigarette smoker. My other sister's boyfriend is a cigarette smoker.
At Ninja Girl 79.
My
Use cigarette and vape.
uncles that are no longer alive were cigarette smokers. My cousin that I live with is a cigarette smoker. So I would say that everybody's kind of got you beat on that, and we're all smoking or smoking or toking. You know what I'm saying? Smoking or toking.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Oh.
I smoke cigs for 30 plus years, LOL.
You did? Wow, I didn't know that.
For engine start in sequence.
Good engine start, please disconnect. Confirm good engine start, please disconnect.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Very well.
Singapore 883, runway 25 left taxi via uniform 3, Victor Juliet, Juliet 10.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, Ron, it's nasty. Agree. I do wish I could quiet.
You don't gotta be quiet. You're fine.
At the blind pilot. Wow. That's one bad habit that my mother never picked up, nor did my brother and me. But, we have way too many family members who still are. My father and both of my grandfathers were heavy smokers. At Flappy Lips 2026.
But I'm gonna be honest
yeah,
about
I
something.
smoked since age 13. I'm 52 now.
There's been a lot
At
of
Ninja
people
Girl
that I've
79.
seen.
That's young, LOL.
There's been a lot of people that I've seen that lived a full life and didn't die from smoking. They smoked until they did die, but they didn't die from smoking. It's crazy. It's a gamble, I guess. But what do I know? I'm just a golfer on Sunday and a singer on Monday and a dancer on Tuesday. And I'm not a stripper on Wednesday.
Cockpit lights. Instrument brightness.
I'll be okay.
At Flappy Lips
Hydraulic
2026. Too young and I hate it, I really do.
We're going to show you more
Hydraulic
stuff at
demand
this
pump.
FSC once we get some stuff out of the way here.
Wipers.
There's just been so much that we've done. It's been
Flaps.
It's been crazy.
At the blind pilot.
The amount of work that I've
Well,
done
life is a huge gamble in itself.
on the FSC. I mean, I've done a lot,
Parking
haven't I,
brake.
baby? I've done a lot.
Throttles.
Face southeast.
Fuel control switches.
Thank you.
Ground, Hong Kong shuttle.
At Ninja Girl
Nav
79.
lights.
Yes, you done a lot.
Logo lights.
Taxi to parking via Charlie 6. Charlie Zulu Echo. Foxtrot
Oxygen
7.
test.
Hold short of runway 25 center.
Charlie 6, Charlie Zulu Echo Foxtrot 7, hold short of runway 25 center, Hong Kong shuttle.
CVR test.
Cathay 632.
Air data inertial reference
At
unit.
Cockpit Talk 228.
Runway 25 center.
Hello.
Hey, George.
Standby.
Charlie Zulu Echo Foxtrot 7.
At Cockpit Talk 228.
632.
You know what I like about John.
Cathay 830 to West Coast and start.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, George.
830, cleared for push and start.
What you like about me?
Please release parking brake and remove
At
all
Cockpit
shock.
Talk 228. He is very dedicated. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, he is.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
At Cockpit Talk 228.
Shuttle 699er,
When
you're
he
waiting
does
for car
something,
1147
he goes
on your
all
right.
in. At Cockpit Talk 228. Win or not.
Shuttle 69er.
Yep, I try.
Very well.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay
FMC, 1022 18.411353.8. FMC, enter inertial position.
Stand by. You're number one.
At Ninja Girl 79. He does 100 points and I'm proud of him.
29er, runway 25 center taxi via hotel, Whiskey Bravo, Bravo 12, Bravo 10. Runway 25 center taxi via hotel, Whiskey Bravo, Bravo
At
12,
Cockpit
Bravo
Talk
10,
228.
29er.
I will be back in a little while, on my way to the airport right now. At Cockpit Talk 228. Then we CNA hang for a while.
Sounds good to me, man.
At Cockpit Talk 228. And hi Ninja, John's sister, and everyone else. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, cool, be safe.
KLM 9472 doors closed, ready for push and start.
KLM 9472 cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. KLM 9472.
Emergency exit.
118.7 safe flight.
Activate SUT W2S.
FMC.
Hey, David.
FMC at Ninja Girl 79 1353.8. Hi David, FMC, enter inertial position. Activate SUT W2S. Hey hey.
All aircraft be advised, information golf is now current. QNH 1007.
Activate SUT W2S. Hi Ninja and Lois and Ron.
Very well.
Air Canada 8 ready to taxi.
Activate SUT W2S.
Taxi via uniform
And I
3,
agree
Victor Juliet,
100%.
Juliet 10.
Runway 25 left taxi via uniform.
Walk
I do my
around.
best.
Juliet 10, Air Canada 8.
Activate SUT W2S. When he did work for me, he had a 5-day work task done in one
Heading
day.
out for the walk around.
Cathay 844, contact tower on 118.7. Tower on 118.7. Cathay 844, my bad.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's awesome.
Cathay 330, cleared for push and start. Pushback and start approved. Cathay 330.
Alright.
Activate SUT W2S. He was quick on his feet.
Doing good. Taxi.
Oh, there ain't no was, dude. I still am.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Whiskey.
He still is.
Cathay 504, contact tower on 118.7. Air China 110.
Alright, route is loaded. Phase 5, perf in it.
Cathay 840, contact tower on 118.7.
Tower on 118.7, Cathay 840.
Phase 6, takeoff ref.
Very well.
Cathay 830, taxi. Cathay 830, runway 25 left taxi via Bravo 7. Alpha 8 Alpha, Victor, Juliet, Juliet 10. Runway 25 left taxi via Bravo 7. Alpha 8 Alpha, Victor, Juliet, Juliet 10. Cathay 830.
Alright.
29636, contact tower on 118.7.
Weather and wind complete.
Tower on 118.7, 29636.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Cathay 368, ready for push.
Okay.
Cathay 368, push and start at your discretion.
25 center.
Cathay 368,
Day low 1.
Cathay 506, give way to behind on 737 ahead. Give way to behind on 737, Cathay 506.
Very well.
Cathay 623, push and start approved. Face north.
Request taxi, Cathay 623.
No transition on takeoff.
Runway 07 right via Bravo 9.
Arrival.
Whiskey Hotel, Hotel 6, Juliet, Juliet 1. Cathay 6.
23 left. Tong 1. 23 left, Tong 1.
Hong Kong Shuttle 6904, push and start at your discretion. Clear push and start, Hong Kong Shuttle 6904. Balcony 612 doors closed, ready for push and start. Balcony 612, cleared for push and start. Push back and start approved, Balcony 612. Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7.
And then auger for a transition to the runway. There we go. V1 133,
Cross runway 25 center.
136 for VR, 148 for V2.
Premier 802, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Push back and start approved, Air Premier 802.
5.25 for trim.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay 844, get out this new information. Juliet, ready to pick up our clearance.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Tower 118, Cathay 840.
Cathay 840, say again.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay 165, heavy unit, stand whiskey 46, ready for push and start.
Cathay 165, Hong Kong ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Ground eBay 69er, taxi to parking.
MA 69er, taxi to parking via Charlie 6, Charlie Yankee Echo, Foxtrot 2, hold short of runway 07 center.
Charlie 6, Charlie.
Around and around we shall go.
EVA 869er.
Lois done went and
At
broke
Flappy
her
Lips
toe.
2026.
On 118.7,
Beautiful
so long.
outside right now.
Outside the cockpit.
Hong Kong ground, Pacific 5, requesting
Goodness, baby, you feel better?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Very well.
Delta Heavy, can we get the current weather conditions for our
At Ninja
departure
Girl
today?
79. Wasn't me.
I'm sorry, Shanghai. I'm sorry, not Shanghai. Hong Kong ground. Can you repeat my clearance for me one more time, please?
At Ninja Girl 79. You belching over there.
Few clouds at 1,000, scattered at 2,000. Temperature 28.
At Flappy Lips 2026. John spanking you need.
Let's get our weather here. Do 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 do.
Fetching full weather brief.
At Ninja Girl 79.
On 118.7.
Yeah, he
Brief
does.
complete. Departure VHHH. Wind 170 degrees at 12 knots.
At
clouds at
Flappy
1,000
Lips
feet.
2026.
Scattered clouds at 2,000 feet.
Give him one
Few
sis
clouds at
LOL.
1,000 feet.
Give me 1
Scattered
second
clouds
for
at
that
2,000
clearance.
feet. Temperature 82 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination
82
RCTP, wind 230
degrees
degrees at 10 knots. Few clouds at 1,500 feet. Temperature 87 degrees Fahrenheit, dew
We'll
point
take it,
77
baby.
degrees Fahrenheit.
We'll take
Altimeter
it.
29.86 inches. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your area. Assessment, conditions are VFR clear for most operations.
Alright, what we need
Ceiling
to do
unlimited,
now...
visibility 6 miles or more.
China Southern 356, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Push back and start approved. China Southern 356.
Boarding started. 71,247 pounds of medical supply.
At Ninja
Ground
Girl
crew, cargo loading in
79.
progress.
Babe,
Forward
where's
code
your
receiving
belt?
bags.
Stand up, cause you getting a spanking LOL.
Victor Juliet, Juliet 10.
Very well.
Whiskey 1, Victor 1, Victor Juliet, Juliet 10, Mentari 361.
Air China 764, contact tower on 118.17.
118.7 for tower, Air China 764.
739er, taxi to the ramp.
Boarding stopped.
Shuttle 739er, taxi to parking via Charlie 6, Charlie Yankee Echo, Foxtrot 2.
Boarding started.
Hold short of runway
71,200. Ground crew, cargo loading in progress.
Here we
Forward
go.
hold receiving bags.
Echo, Foxtrot 2, hold short of runway 07 center, Hong Kong Shuttle 739er. Hong Kong Shuttle 822 ready to taxi.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh boy, back up, give sis room, she mean business. At Flappy Lips
Ladies and
2026.
gentlemen, the captain has turned on the
Dang
fasten
horns,
seatbelt sign.
LOL.
Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Very well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You are now free to move about the cabin.
At
However,
Ninja
we always
Girl
recommend keeping your
79.
seatbelt fastened while seated.
LOL.
Hong Kong Shuttle 848. 719 across runway 25 center.
Hong Kong ground, that's you couldn't forget out the newest machine. They're ready to take off 5 person.
Stand by, you're number 1. Contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
Flight tracking started. Destination
Contact
RCTP.
tower on 118.7.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VHHH. Wind 175 degrees at 15 knots. Visibility 4.4 miles. Temperature 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, MVFR. Loadmaster, 25% loaded. 17,000, fuel release. Trip fuel 13,424 pounds. Total cargo manifest.
Manifest sign.
Medical supplies,
Special weather for VHHH
71,200.
RCTP.
Weather briefing.
Please wait.
Departure
Weather acknowledged.
VHHH. Weather data not available. 3 NOTAMs for VHHH.
All energy
VHHH
acknowledged.
dispatch release. All sections complete. Press sign off and dispatch release sign. Flight VHHH to RCTP authorized. You are cleared to proceed. Use start tracking when ready to depart.
73830, join.
Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7. Contact tower on 118.7, take care.
Very well.
Okay, we're done there. Let's go.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel. Jump to cargo terminal. Cargo terminal. Your freight is in good hands. Your cargo manifest is current. All items accounted for and staged for loading.
Walk around completed.
Loadmaster, back in the
Thrust
terminal lobby.
asymmetry system.
Push and start at your discretion.
Generators.
Japan Air 736, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Window heat. Seatbelt signs. Smoking signs.
All right.
Fire test.
Very well.
Cathay 751, pushback approved.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Engine start switches.
Departing via Charlie 6, Charlie Zulu Echo, Foxtrot 7, hold short of runway 25 center. Charlie 6, Charlie Zulu Echo, Foxtrot 7.
Fuel pumps. Wing
Jump to
anti-ice.
Weather Center. Terminal Weather Center. Press W for a full
Engine
weather
anti-ice.
Fetching full weather briefing.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by.
At Flappy
Weather brief
Lips
complete.
2026.
Departure VHHH. Wind
Beacon
180
lights.
degrees at 12 knots. Few clouds at 1,000 feet.
Wing
Scatter
lights.
clouds at 2. Loadmaster, 75% loaded.
Turn off lights.
53,435 pounds on board. Final pallets coming up.
Strobe lights.
I didn't see what you said, Lois. Hold on a minute.
Equipment cooling.
Yo, what's up, Lois?
Gasper. Recirculation fans.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Okay.
Air
Quick
temperature.
jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel. Jump to Captain's Gate.
Hacks.
Press enter to board Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway.
Trim air.
Proceeding to aircraft.
Isolation bleeds.
What up, Lois?
Engine bleeds.
Runway 25 center taxi via Hotel Niner, Juliet, Hotel,
Outflow valves.
Bravo, Bravo 12, Bravo 10.
Landing altitude selector.
Via Hotel Niner, Juliet, Hotel Whiskey,
Loadmaster,
Bravo,
cargo
Bravo
net
12,
secured.
Bravo
FE's
10.
mode.
Verifying weight and balance.
FE's range.
At Flappy Lips
Arrow selector.
2026. I'm off work tonight, yay lol, I'm taking
Altimeters.
off since I gotta work one of my days off.
Flight
Oh,
directives.
heck yeah. Then you better be staying up with me and flying
At
tonight,
Flappy
girl.
Lips
Auto throttle.
2026. So I'll be here long as you all here.
Yeah,
Airspeed.
yeah.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sweet.
Heading.
Ron, we got more to go over once we get in the air. I'll go over more about the
71,247 pounds loaded and secure.
Auto
all
brakes.
the new
Weight and
stuff
balance
on
confirmed.
FSC.
Ready for pushback.
Transponder.
All right, cargo is loaded. Flight is being tracked.
Takeoff test.
30 cleared for push and start.
I do wanna.
Push back and start approved. Hong Kong Shuttle 630.
Get a 7 to 5, request push back and start up stand. Sierra 35.
Plane safety briefing.
Southwest, get a 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines. This is your cabin crew with some important safety information for your flight today aboard our Boeing 777-300 aircraft. We ask that you please give us your full attention for the next few minutes, even if you are a frequent flyer. Your seatbelt
Warnings.
fastens and adjusts like this. Insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
Wait for
strap.
system.
To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight.
Ready to run the
There are 10
checklist.
emergency exits on this aircraft.
At the blind
2 at
pilot.
the front of the aircraft, 4 over the wings,
George.
and 4 at the rear.
I might tea I've
Exit
been
signs are
watching,
illuminated
and
in
I
green
have a
above each
friend
door.
here also watching
In the event of a
tonight,
loss of
and I
cabin
was
pressure,
telling him
oxygen
all
masks will
about
drop from the
FSC
compartment
in
above your seat.
2024.
Pull the mask toward you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
I think
Please secure
George
your own
left.
mask before assisting
Ron.
others.
18.7.
Your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device. Remove it from under your seat, hold it firmly against your chest, and use it to keep yourself afloat. In the unlikely event of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. Place the vest over your head, secure the straps around your waist, and
At
inflate by
Ninja
pulling the
Girl
red tabs only when
79.
outside the aircraft.
George
All
left.
electronic devices must be in airplane mode for the duration of the flight. Smoking is strictly prohibited on all Delta flights, including electronic cigarettes. Federal regulations require compliance with all posted placards and all instructions given by the flight crew. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight to Chiang Kai-shek International.
UPS 58, taxi departing via Charlie 6, Charlie Yankee Echo Foxtrot 2, hold short of runway 07 center.
436.3 nautical miles northeast, bearing
At the
066.
blind pilot. Well, you know I meant you. LOL.
No, I didn't know you was talking about me. You said George.
Crossing 7 center, Cafe 945.
I didn't even hear what you said. I just heard you say George. What were you saying, Ron? Say it again. I didn't catch you, bud.
Cathay 418, ready to
Okay.
Cathay 418, runway 25 left taxi via Hotel 7, Juliet 9er, Juliet 10.
Runway 25 left taxi via Hotel 7, Juliet 9er, Juliet 10, Cathay 418.
Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7, bye-bye.
Okay.
118.7, Cathay 830.
We are ready for
Tower on 118.7, safe flight.
our
118.7, Cathay 135.
At the blind pilot. You know I really meant you.
Tower,
LOL.
Cathay 135.
Why I'll
ready
never
for
know.
departure.
LOL.
Cathay 135, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 118.7 for departure clearance.
Let me check on my TikTok people here real quick.
Ready for push and start. Vietnam Airlines 5903, push and start at your discretion. Push back and start approved. Vietnam Airlines 5903. KLM 90472, contact tower on 118.7.
Tower KLM 90472.
Cathay 777, give way to the Greater Bay 737 MAX on your right. Giving way to the Greater Bay 737 MAX, Cathay 777. Cathay 840, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
Contact tower on 118.7, bye-bye. Air Canada 8, request push and start.
Air Canada 8, cleared for push and start.
Push back and start approved, Air Canada 8.
Cathay 330, ready to taxi. Cathay 330, runway 25 left, taxi via Bravo 9er, Bravo Alpha 12, Alpha Victor Juliet, Juliet 10. Runway 25 left, taxi via Bravo 9er, Bravo Alpha 12, Alpha Victor Juliet, Juliet 10, Cathay 330.
Okay.
Cathay 342, ready for push. Cathay 342, push and start at your discretion. Push and start approved, Cathay 342. Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7, take care.
118.7, Cathay 830.
601, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
18.7 for United, 5601 Heavy. Thank you.
Cathay 840, contact tower on 118.7.
Alright.
Tower on 118.
The wife will randomly be checking the TikTok, guys. I just left a message in the chat. She can randomly check it. If there's any questions, she'll let us know and we'll let you know. Alright, so
Ready for push and start.
361, cleared for push and start.
we're ready for a checklist.
Start approved, 361. Eva 870 ready to taxi.
Pre-flight checklist.
Here we go.
Oxygen.
Runway 25 center,
Check.
Hotel 8, Hotel Whiskey Bravo.
Flight
Bravo
instruments.
12, Bravo 10.
Set.
Check.
Parking brake.
9, 436
Set.
nautical miles northeast, bearing
Fuel
066.
control switches.
Off.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Ready for push back and start. Push and start approved, phase southwest.
APU.
830 Heavy.
Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7, so long. Japan Air 26, contact tower on 118.7.
Over to tower, Japan Air 26.
Right, guys.
Magellan 880, cross runway 25 center. 25 center, Magellan 880. Cathay 718, cross runway 25 center.
Crossing 25 center, Cathay 718.
Cathay 494, contact tower on 118.7.
There's our
Take care.
APU.
Contact the tower.
There's our passenger view.
Cathay 4.
Back to cockpit. Good deal.
Tower 118.7, Cathay 830, bye-bye.
Cargo list 90937, cross runway 7 right.
Cross runway 7 right, cargo looks 937.
Hong Kong Shuttle 822, contact tower on 118.7. Over to tower, Hong Kong Shuttle 822. Oceana 746, contact tower on 118.7.
Tower 118.7, Oceana 746.
Cathay 830, contact tower on 118.7.
Hydraulic pumps.
Cathay 536, contact tower on 118.7.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Going to tower, Cathay 536, thanks. Cathay 390, contact tower on
Fuel pumps.
118.7.
Beacon lights.
7 for tower, Cathay 390.
Ground power unit.
Cathay 759, contact tower on 118.7. Have a good morning.
118.7, Cathay 759er, bye-bye.
Chocks.
Alright, there's the chocks. Let's get our trim set.
049er, request pushback and startup.
Going at 5.25.
Standby.
5.25.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Johnny 5
At Ninja Girl
is
79.
alive.
Switching to tower,
Already
Philippine
unstable
307.
internet connection. I keep getting message on my phone.
Huh, that's weird.
GSX menu.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Before start
so long.
checklist. Doors.
My stuff's showing pretty good on this end.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 148.
Y'all just have to
1, 4, 8.
refresh and we'll just have
Check.
to work our way
Heading.
through it.
251.
251. Checked.
Altitude. 4000.
4000. Checked.
Cross runway 7 center.
Takeoff speeds. V1.
Shuttle 739.
133. VR. 136. V2. 148.
133. 136.
Cathay
148.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Checked.
Safe flight.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Alright, we'll
Set.
go with 5.24.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Oh,
Beacon lights.
yeah, baby.
9,
On.
436.3 nautical miles
Before
northeast,
start
bearing
checklist
066.
completed.
Cathay 876.
Alright, folks,
At
let's
Ninja Girl
go
79.
ahead and...
It's coming across TikTok. LOL. I'm not staying there.
Hong Kong ground pushing
Oh yeah,
south,
you can just
safe
close
southwest.
TikTok, baby.
Cathay 846.
Alright.
Contact tower on 118.7. Safe flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will periodically check it out.
Bye-bye. Hong Kong Shuttle 848, contact tower on 118.7. Over the tower, Hong Kong Shuttle 848.
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start with tail direction specified.
Seabird 32, say again please. Seabird 32, contact tower on 118.7. Delta Alpha Sierra 203, push and start approved, face east.
Face east.
Push and start approved. Facing east. Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
Cathay 830.
Requesting tug. Give me my tug. Alright, we're waiting on this tug.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cheeseburger earlier was actually hot and fresh.
Hot and fresh out the kitchen. It was too, wasn't it, baby? I don't understand. It's been... Can we get a updated status on the tug situation? We're still waiting. Ridiculous, man.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is on the way. Please stand by.
Delta Heavy canceling tug request. I'm not waiting no longer.
Emergency release. Remind brake set.
Alright. Now we're going to go ahead.
436.3 nautical miles northeast, bearing 066.
Ground, good evening, Cathay 420, ready for push and start.
Delta Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate. Delta Heavy.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, startup approved at the gate.
Engine start switches.
Here we go. Let's get these
Starting
engines
engine 2.
fired up.
Fuel control switches. Standby.
Hong Kong ground. Cathay 769, requesting push and start.
Cathay 769er, push and start approved. Face west.
Start approved, face west. Cathay 769.
All aircraft be advised, information hotel is now current. QNH 1007.
QNH 1007, Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
Hainan 705, cross runway 25 center.
Engine 2 started.
Cross runway 25 center, Hainan 705.
Engine start switches.
Ground Dynasty 601.
Starting engine 1. Fuel control switches.
601, taxi to parking via Charlie 6, Charlie Yankee Echo Foxtrot 2, hold short of
Standby.
runway 07 center.
Alright,
Charlie
engine
6,
2
Charlie Yankee
is
Echo Foxtrot 2,
on.
hold short of runway 07 center, Dynasty
Engine
601.
0% pound to
China Southern
thrust.
356 ready to push.
China Southern 356, push approved,
Here
expect
comes
taxi
oil
shortly.
pressure.
Push back and start approved. China Southern 356.
Adding fuel. Here we go.
Cathay 725, contact tower on 118.7.
14 pounds of thrust.
Tower on 118.7.
657 pounds of thrust.
Lufthansa 343, contact tower on 118.7. So long.
1949 pounds of thrust.
Over to tower on 118.7.
Engine 1 started.
343 heavy. Bye-bye.
Ground 110, taxi to the gate.
And there we go.
Table 110,
All
taxi to parking via
engines
Charlie 6,
are-
Charlie Zulu Echo Foxtrot 7, hold short of runway 25 center.
Alright, we're good there.
Charlie 6, Charlie Zulu Echo Foxtrot 7, hold short of runway 25 center, Cebu 110.
Cathay 119er ready for taxi. Cathay 119er ready for taxi.
All engines stabilized.
Request Cathay 840, pushback approved. Face southwest. Cathay 773, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
Okay.
118.7 Cathay 773.
After start flow. APU.
Philippine 319er, contact tower on 118.7.
Tower on 118.7, Philippine 319er.
Cathay 368,
9,
contact tower on
436.3 nautical miles
118.7.
northeast, bearing 066.
118.7 for tower, Cathay 368.
Cathay 113 requesting taxi.
Cathay 113, push and start approved,
All
base
right.
northeast.
Cathay 113 requesting taxi. Negative, I've got runway 07 right as my departure. Can this please be
Let's get our
amended?
taxi flow going.
Parking brake off.
Ground, Cathay 830, correction 384, requesting taxi.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Parking flow or parking brake back on. Taxi
Ground,
lights
Cathay
are
384.
Turn off
set.
lights.
Turn off lights are set.
Cathay 384, not clear what you said.
Cockpit
Say again.
lights.
Cockpit light is set.
VNAV.
VNAV is on.
LNAV.
LNAV is on.
Cathay
Flaps.
751, pushback approved, face northeast.
Flaps.
Hong Kong Shuttle 822, request pushback. Hong Kong Shuttle 822, pushback approved.
Alright.
Pushback approved, Hong Kong Shuttle 822. Cathay 111, contact tower on 118.7, take
Taxi
care.
checklist. Anti-ice.
Tower, Cathay 111.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
899er, contact tower on
Auto brakes.
118.7.
Rejected takeoff.
Over to tower, Singapore 899.
Flight control test.
Cathay 751, ready for push and
Alright.
start.
Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Cathay
Back to
751, push
center.
and start at your discretion.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full
Back
right.
and start approved,
Center.
Cathay 751.
Neutral.
We're going straight back.
Full back.
Emirates 978.
All the way to the center.
Full
Forward.
forward.
Emirates
Back to
971, runway 25
Taxi
center
checklist
taxi.
completed.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo,
Parking
Bravo
brake on.
12, Bravo 10.
Alright, let's go ahead and request taxi.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo, Bravo 12, Bravo 10, Emirates 90781.
Cathay 536, contact tower on 118.7.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Going to tower, Cathay 536, thanks.
I always pause first officer whenever I spawn to the runway.
Delta
Be
Heavy,
safe.
ready to taxi. We have hotel.
Alright, and
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, runway 25 center taxi via November 1, Mike Bravo, Bravo 12, Bravo 10.
25 center. VHHH.
Cathay 901, say again.
Runway 25 center. November 1, Mike Bravo, Bravo 12, Bravo 10. Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
Cathay 945, cross runway 7 center.
0 knots.
Crossing 7 center, Cathay 945.
At Flappy Lips
Delta Alpha
2026.
Sierra 203,
BRB
contact
smoke
tower on
break.
118.7.
Contacting tower on
And that's why I make sure
118.7.
parking brakes
Delta
are
Alpha
set.
Sierra 203. Hong Kong Tower, Delta
On
Alpha
runway
Sierra 203.
Landing lights.
Good morning,
Center.
holding short 25 center, ready for departure.
Strobe lights. Auto throttle.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203 Heavy, Hong Kong Tower, runway 25 center,
FS
wind
filter.
180 at 17, cleared for takeoff.
FE's filter. Transponder.
Hainan 705, contact ground on 122.6.
Takeoff
Runway 25
checklist.
center, cleared for takeoff.
Cabin crew.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203
Notified.
Heavy.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
Passage departure 119.1, Qatari 268. Thank you. Qatari
9,
268, contact
434.3
departure.
nautical miles northeast, bearing 066.
Cathay 830, contact departure.
Departure 119.1, Cathay 830.
Cathay 432, holding
Alrighty.
short 07 right, ready for departure.
Cathay 432, wind 080 at 10, runway 07
let's
right,
go ahead
cleared
and
for
connect
takeoff.
the
Safe
tower.
travel.
Let them know we're ready for takeoff. Runway 25 center.
Holding 07 right, Cathay 432.
Malaysian 339 or 1 hold short of runway
We're
7
already
center.
cleared for takeoff on runway 25 center, Captain.
7 center, Malaysian 33901.
Parking brake off.
China Eastern 5017, hold short
All
of
right,
runway
folks.
25 center.
Hold short of 25 center, China Eastern 5017.
Negative, I've got assigned runway 25.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
That was the
Check.
better update because in 2 minutes back, the active runway was 25 center for my departure.
Don't tell me this crap
From
again.
that,
Cathay 771, not clear what you said. Say again.
Cathay 543, contact ground on 122.6.
It's doing this.
Ground, Cathay 543, thanks.
Parking brake on.
I'm gonna try something, guys, real quick,
769er,
because this don't
contact
make any freaking sense.
Departure, Cathay 769, see ya.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Emirates 90782,
Doing
contact
what?
ground on 122.6.
Do you see anything in front of us outside the cockpit?
For ground, Emirates 90782. Cathay
Huh?
948, winds 290 at 8, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Oh,
Clear
I
to land,
was in
25
the
right,
wrong
Cathay
view.
948.
Cathay
Now,
841,
when
contact
it
ground on
switches, tell me.
122.6.
I'm on 122.6, Cathay 841. Hong Kong ground, Cathay 841 heavy, clear of runway 7 center, ready to taxi to the gate.
Greater Bay 867, runway 25 right, winds 210 at 12, cleared to land.
I'm gonna try. I might have to reprogram a couple things real quick, guys. But
Parking brake off.
Cathay 28, contact ground on
Parking brake on.
122.6.
okay, let me see what this does. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me see what it does.
Parking brake off.
Speed 20 knots.
There we go.
Speed alive.
Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
80 knots.
Oh no.
100 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
120 knots.
B1, rotate.
On taxiway. On
140
taxiway.
knots.
On taxiway. On
160 knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
180
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Ladies and gentlemen, left positive rate.
Positive
Light
rate.
chop.
Air Macau 221, runway 16, winds 120 at 12, cleared to
Delta
land.
Alpha Sierra 203, heavy.
436.09
Good morning.
miles north.
400
0
feet.
66. T 2 hours.
Lateral
13 minutes.
navigation
Turn
on.
left, heading 066.
Autopilot on.
There we go, baby. I did it, by golly.
Light turbulence.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Acceleration
Great
altitude.
decimal 725.
Thank you, baby.
FMC, unable
Ground
CRZ
on
off.
121.725, Air Macau 615.
438.4 miles, 137,761 low, right 83.
Check the gear. Gear up.
439.1 miles, 137,625 low, right 86.
Flaps are in, gears going up, baby.
Good afternoon, working.
Flaps up.
439.9 miles, 137,415 low, right 96.
Tango on board.
After takeoff, flow. Turn off lights.
Macau Tower,
FS filter.
Work 120.
440.7 miles,
to
136,161
FS range.
low, right 103.
I'm working
Smooth air.
Stand by.
After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Center tanks off.
5 miles, 136,554 low, right 108.
After takeoff checklist completed.
$442.4 miles, 136,211 low, right 111.
Vertical navigation on.
443.2 miles, 135,853 low, right 113.
There we go.
Light chop.
444.1 miles, 135,613 low, right 113.
Smooth air.
445.1 miles, 135,683 low, right 112.
There we go, baby. Daggone, I'm so good.
Headline 2, Banyan Group debut slash
Headline
right
3,
1
how
mile,
to get to
159,447 low, right 126. At Davidsa W2S. Good job fixing it. 447.1 miles, 135,051 low, right 143. That was a good takeoff.
Thanks, David.
Smooth air.
At Davidsa W2S. Little long, but you did it. 448 miles, 134,454 low, right 155.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
448.6 miles, 133,892
go.
low, right 177.
And we are on our way.
10,000 feet.
Yeah,
Seatbelt sign
yeah.
off. Sterile cockpit ends.
449 miles, 133,163
We're
low,
on
left
Passing 10,000
169.
feet.
our way.
Light
We got
chop.
about 8 minutes until we reach cruise altitude, ladies and gentlemen.
449 miles, 132,489
All
low,
right.
left 163. $449
Smooth
miles,
air.
132,248 low, left 162.
Nine, 448.3 nautical miles northeast, bearing 065.
449.1
1 hour,
miles,
24 minutes.
132,057
Turn
low,
left,
left
heading
162. $449 miles, 131,855 low, left 153.
Light chop.
448.7 miles, 131,285 low, left 145.
Smooth air.
448.2 miles, 130,452 low, left 141. $447.5 miles, 129,614 low, left 125. $446.3 miles, 128,467 low, left 110.
Alright, I got something I'm going to show you here in a second, Ron. It's going to talk about...
445 miles, 127,287 low, left
Oh.
108.
Let me fix that. ILS announcements we're on. We don't need them right now.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Back.
Welcome back, Flippy Flappy Lips.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Mom just left.
Oh, okay. And she's off. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Working on something real quick, Ron, then we'll go into all the changes that's been made to FSC.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back.
FS Cargo / FSC Incorporated. Alright.
At the Blind Pilot. I'm still on as well. I'm waiting for all of those new feeders.
Let's see.
Hotkeys enabled. Voice commands not available. Open first officer settings to set up a microphone.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Light chop.
Tai Totsi.
431.4 nautical miles northeast, bearing 063. ETE 1 hour 0 minutes. Turn left, heading 063.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Tootsie I mean LOL. Smooth air.
Laptop open. Type in the search box to find any feature instantly, or press F for flight planning, O for operations, W for weather, I for instruments, C for crew, A for aircraft, S for safety, T for tools. Minimum fuel. Approximately 45 minutes remaining. Consider declaring minimum fuel state to ATC.
Delta Heavy, we are currently in a minimum state for fuel.
At 24,521 feet, 21 nautical miles north of Chekchu, Southern District, Hong
At
Kong,
Ninja
over the
Girl
South China Sea.
79. YW.
Light chop.
Oceanic Control, Delta Alpha Sierra 203 Heavy. Good morning, climbing through flight level 250.
Delta Heavy reporting we are in a minimum
Smooth
fuel
air.
state.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, Oceanic Control, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following position. Delta Alpha Sierra 203, roger. Advise if unable to reach destination.
I believe we'll be able to make
Light chop.
destination. Delta Heavy, we are climbing to flight level 370 for cruise altitude. Currently at flight level 260, heading 248,
Smooth air.
speed 275.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, contact Hong Kong radar on 125.175, squawk 1577.
Contacting Hong Kong radar on 125.175, squawk 1577, Delta Alpha Sierra 203. Hong Kong radar, Delta Alpha Sierra 203 heavy. Good morning, climbing through flight level 260.
Light chop.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, Hong Kong radar, radar contact, climb flight level 370. Hong Kong radar, good morning, Cathay 48 heavy.
Smooth air.
Through flight level 230 for 410, direct, Gullah.
409.7 nautical miles northeast, bearing 060. ETE 51 minutes. Turn left, heading 060. At 29, light chop.
Macau 668, Hong Kong radar identified, continuing. Cathay Liner 21 contact Guangzhou control on 124.45.
124.45, Cathay Niner 21.
Smooth air.
Hong Kong radar, China Southern 55905, 10,700 meters. China Southern 55905, Hong Kong radar identified, good morning.
Light chop.
Hong Kong Shuttle 131, contact national control on 125.375.
Alright, let me...
Good day.
You step back outside.
Leaving the airport.
Use air
Goodbye.
FS car.
Hong Kong Shuttle 112 contact Guangzhou control on 127.5.
127.5 for Hong Kong Shuttle 112. Hong Kong radar, good morning, Greater Bay 320, flight level 360.
Greater Bay 320, Hong Kong radar identified, continue. Flight level 350, Singapore right now, 39er, climb flight level 320.
At the blind pilot. Hey John. The two of us tease one another all of the time. But and Christy, you are true friends. Just wanted to say that publicly.
You're a good guy, Ron.
Hong Kong radar, Shenzhen Air 93907, 5,100 meters. Shenzhen Air 93907, Hong Kong radar identified.
Control Shift 8. Oh, hold on.
Contact 10 control on 119.375.
SimConnect connected. Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft. At the blind pilot. I
glass
finally
doors slide
figured
open.
out what I was
You are
doing
now at
wrong with
position
my
0,
glasses,
0.
and can't
Computer
wait to
terminal is
stress
at 0,
test them
5.
out and show the
Walk 5
doctor
steps
what they
north,
can
then
do
press Alt1 or
tomorrow.
Alt-T to log in. Contracts department is at 50. Walk 5 steps east. Flight tracking started. Destination RCTP.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VHH.
There we go.
Wind 52 degrees at 21 knots. Visibility.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf
We
of
are
your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing. Wheels up. Jump to Captain's Gate board aircraft. Captain's Gate. Press enter to board your aircraft.
Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft. Smooth air. Altitude 35,185 feet. Reading the FS Cargo Features Overview. Reading the FS Cargo Features Overview. Voice commands not available.
FS Cargo complete
Open
features
first
overview.
officer settings
Welcome
to set
to
up a
FS Cargo, the
microphone.
most accessible and immersive cargo flight simulation companion ever built for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. FS Cargo is built from the ground up to be fully accessible to blind and visually impaired pilots, making it the only cargo sim companion that works seamlessly with screen readers like NVDA, right out of the box, with no tweaks, no workarounds, and no compromise. Everything in this app, every menu, every button, every number on the screen is designed to be spoken aloud clearly and navigated entirely with the keyboard. This document covers everything the app can do today. Accessibility, first and always. FS Cargo exists because flight simulation, and especially the business side of running a cargo airline, has never been genuinely accessible to blind pilots. Every screen speaks its content through NVDA. Every action has a keyboard shortcut. There are no mouse-only menus, no unlabeled buttons, no visual-only status indicators. Whether you are checking your fuel state, reading a contract, adjusting your autopilot, or hiring a new pilot for your virtual airline, FS Cargo tells you everything you need to know, out loud, in plain language. Running your cargo airline. At its core, FS Cargo lets you build your own cargo airline from scratch. You sign contracts, plan routes with real SimBrief dispatch integration, and fly across more than 140 worldwide destinations while every flight is tracked in your logbook. The Contracts Hub is your central hub for cargo work. Browse and search available contracts, accept the ones you want, track active contracts with their deadlines and revenue, and manage saved flight schedules. The custom schedule wizard lets you build your own multi-leg flights by hand, specifying departure and destination airports, cargo type and weight, and passenger counts. Your business account overview shows your company name, balance, total revenue, reputation, and owned aircraft at a glance. Business finances break down profit sharing between you and your business, your hangar repair fund, and any active loans. If you want to grow beyond a single aircraft, you can establish a home hub airport for $50,000, which hosts a store and repair facility that quietly generate income every time you complete a delivery there. Before every flight, the pre-flight dispatch release walks you through a full release process, fuel calculation, cargo and passenger manifest, a weather briefing, NOTAMs, and a final sign-off, just like a real dispatcher would. After you land, a flight summary window automatically shows your stats and compensation, and it stays available afterward through its own hot. Your logbook keeps a permanent record of every flight you've ever flown, with hours and revenue tracked over your whole career. Flying the airplane flight deck and cockpit tools. FS Cargo connects directly to Microsoft Flight Simulator through SimConnect, reading your instruments in real time and giving you hands-on control of the flight deck without ever needing to see the screen. The virtual pilot is a full automated flight system. It can handle takeoff assist, cruise, and an approach mode that monitors the ILS all the way to touchdown, with go-around capability if something isn't stabilized. A dedicated status window tells you exactly what the virtual pilot is doing at any moment: approach mode, ILS monitoring, auto takeoff phase, and V-speed callouts as you accelerate down the runway. If you don't want full automation, assisted virtual pilot gives you lighter automation for specific phases only. Auto takeoff handles the entire takeoff roll from a standing start, including thrust management and rotation, and an LNAV keeper will hold your lateral navigation along the flight plan automatically. For PMDG aircraft, FS Cargo gives you a full MCP control panel with 5 tabs: flight director, autopilot engagement, speed, altitude, heading, vertical speed, bank limit, and approach modes, and a complete CDU with keyboard-driven page navigation, line select keys, scratch pad entry, and your choice of function key or control in all key layouts. General aviation pilots get their own 5-tab autopilot panel supporting the Cessna, DA62, Baron, TBM, and King Air. Garmin-equipped aircraft, the G1000NXI and G3000, get a fully accessible avionics panel with soft keys, FMS knob navigation, and live GPS and navigation data read straight from the sim. Cockpit access panels give you a full tree of aircraft systems: engines, APU, bleed air, electrical, hydraulics that you can expand and control switch by switch. The interactive checklist panel walks you through 8 full flight phases, from pre-flight to shutdown, with items you can verify manually or that get checked automatically against the sim. Flow Wizard goes a step further, guiding you step by step through every phase of flight with automatic triggers as your altitude changes and first officer callouts along the way. On the ground, the crew chief window is your one-stop ground services hub: pushback, boarding, catering, de-icing, refueling, wheel chocks, and flight tracking, all in one keyboard-driven menu, complete with realistic recorded or synthesized crew voice callouts at every step. Pushback control gives you full directional guidance left, right, or straight with automatic heading calculations and a real tug crew talking you through it. A GSX ground services menu mirrors the InSim GSX menu, so you never have to touch the mouse to call for a service.
Cruise altitude
Tapping through announcements let you trigger cruise descent and after landing POM manually.
Distance to
Flash
Shanghai
automatic safety briefing and takeoff announcements as each phase
356
begins.
nautical
And you
miles.
can always speak your own custom pod crew
Estimated
and passengers
44
directly.
minutes remaining.
The flight deck window gives you an at a glance, speak on-demand readout of altitude, airspeed, heading, fuel, wind, gear, flaps, and your current autopilot targets. And if you'd rather talk than type, the first officer assistant takes voice commands to control the app in your flight hands-free, while the VPATC commands window lets you issue altitude, speed, and heading instructions to the virtual pilot while you're airborne. The Airport Explorer. Step outside the cockpit and into the Airport Explorer, a fully interactive terminal building you walk through using nothing but the arrow keys, exactly like exploring a real airport on foot. Visit the coffee shop for a break, check the weather center for a live briefing, browse the aviation supply shop, stop by duty free, and check in cargo at the cargo terminal. The fuel desk handles refueling logistics, the business center is where you manage your virtual airline, and the captain's gate is where the terminal ends and your flight deck begins. A resting area gives your crew somewhere quiet between flights. Every room has its own ambient sound, footsteps, doors, distant call announcements, aircraft flying overhead so the terminal feels genuinely alive, not just a menu with a theme. Tour guide. The tour guide is a geographically aware travel companion that narrates the world as you fly over it. In auto tour mode, it recognizes where you are and tells you about it automatically as your position changes. In curate tour mode, it plays pre-built guided tours of specific routes and regions. The tour guide wizard walks you through setting up a new trip. Pick your departure airport, choose auto or curate mode, pick a voice, and confirm in a live tracking window lets you start, stop, or mute the tour at any time. The tour guide's learned knowledge also syncs to a shared online database, so the more every FS cargo pilot flies, the smarter and more detailed tour guide becomes for everyone. Weather and ATC. ATIS gives you real-world automatic terminal information service where it's available, generated from live DATIS data in the US, or built on the fly from metadata everywhere else, read aloud in a natural voice with optional radio static for realism. Route weather briefing pulls a full METR, TAF, and SIGMET picture for your entire route and overlays it with your live conditions from the sim. For ATC chatter, FS Cargo includes a library of pre-recorded ATC communications covering all 50 US states, plus a live ATC radio feature that opens real, live air traffic control audio from liveatc.net right from inside the app. Staying in touch. FS Cargo includes a full email client built around Gmail with IMAP and SMTP support, folder navigation for your inbox, sent, drafts, trash, and spam, search, and full reply, forward, and compose support. A contacts directory keeps names, email addresses, and notes on hand, and an email setup wizard walks you through connecting your account the first time. Your virtual airline create, manage, and grow. Beyond flying for contracts on your own, FS Cargo lets you build and run an entire online virtual airline that other real pilots can apply to fly for. Anyone can browse every
Cruise
virtual airline
altitude
that's been created and apply to join one. The
38,642
owner or manager
feet.
has to approve you before you start flying your
Destination
routes.
RCTP.
Each pilot you approve gets a rank
Airport
training first
elevation
officer,
108 feet.
captain, or manager, and every
MCP
completed
set
flight
to
pays the pilot
elevation
a flight.
plus 3,000
Real-world
to
informed rates straight out of that
3,100
flight's
feet.
revenue, so pay always
The
ties directly
FSC will
toward
begin
actually
descent
flown,
at the top
exactly
of
like it does
descent
for a real
waypoint.
airline. If you
Virtual
own an
pilot
airline,
will manage
you're
the
automatically
approach when you
CEO, the highest
activate.
rank there is, and every
Shut
screen looks that clear.
up,
As CEO, you get a full
Jesus.
management suite, a roster tab to approve or reject applicants and set rank and pay, with suggested real-world informed pay rates built in so you're never guessing at numbers, a profile tab to write a description of your airline, set a website, a 3-letter airline code, and whether you're actively hiring, a routes tab to create one-time or recurring routes with optional passenger and cargo limits, training flight status, and an auto-expire after so many flights option. An airplanes tab where you can buy brand new aircraft from the manufacturer, buy used aircraft from a trader's list at other airports, or lease aircraft on a 90-day term, then organize your growing fleet into named subfleets like oceanic or short haul, a finances tab tracking your airline's balance, fleet value, and total payroll, since every airline starts with 50 million in capital that actually gets spent on aircraft and actually gets earned back by flying. At the blind pilot. Aircraft condition genuinely wears down with every flight and needs to be I sent for raise repair that before failure risk flies NVDA too is high. free, A permissions but tab will so you can grant FSC specific work extra with powers Jaws managing as the roster, well? routes, fleet, or partnerships to ranks below manager without promoting them, and a partnerships tab to request
Are
and
you
accept
guys
lines
not
instead of
able to
virtual
hear
airlines.
this
Type
talking?
ratings let you certify specific pilots on specific
It's
aircraft.
given a
with
whole
training rating that
review
lets
of
someone
the
fly type without
program.
earning revenue yet, and a full rating once they're truly qualified. A dedicated flight plans page and business center door in the Airport Explorer bring all of this together with the app's existing contracts hub, so managing your airline never feels like a separate, bolted-on system. Admin and community tools. FS Cargo runs its own closed beta with a real sign-up and approval system, so new pilots have to be approved before they can use the app at all, and can be removed or blocked if needed. Behind the scenes, an admin management panel lets the FS Cargo team review pending sign UPS, manage current users, promote trusted users to admin, send direct messages, post announcements that greet every user the next time they open the app, and review usage analytics for the whole community. A feedback system lets any pilot submit feedback or a bug report directly from inside the app, and get a personal reply by email as well as in-app once it's been reviewed. For friendly competition, community leaderboards rank pilots by
It
flight
is a
hours,
little
at
fast.
the blind
Deliveries
pilot completed, and landing grade, Yes, so you can it see is how you loud stack up and against everyone clear. else flying FS Cargo. A voice messaging system lets you record a short voice clip and send it, with built-in tools to At confirm both Ninja sending Girl and receiving sites really work. 79. Your saved data, your company, your flights, your progress also quietly backs itself up to the cloud every few minutes. And
So
if you ever
just
set
wait
up
till
FS
this
Cargo
is
on a new
done,
computer with
Ron,
an empty save,
so I can
it will offer
listen
to
to
restore
it.
your last backup automatically rather than starting
Then I'll
over from
answer your
zero.
question.
You can also see real air traffic in your area with the live flights viewer, which shows genuine live ADSB traffic near any airport you search, or automatically near your own position if you're already airborne in the sim. Tutorials library. A built-in tutorials panel lets admins record short audio walkthroughs, or import existing audio or video files, into a simple browsable library that any pilot can play back. Recording, playing, stopping, pausing, and deleting a tutorial all have their own simple keyboard shortcuts right inside the panel, so building out a full library of how do I. Guides takes no more effort than pressing a button and talking. Making IT yours. The hot customizer lets you remap almost any keyboard shortcut in the app to whatever combination feels natural to you, with live key capture and an easy factory reset if you ever want to go back. Settings covers your voice engine of choice SAPI, Edge, or Azure text-to-speech voice selection with preview, separate voices for navigation versus full announcements, pushback crew voice choice, and ATIS voice and static settings. A first-run wizard gets new pilots set up the first time, asking whether you own or are employed by a company, your company, and pilot name, home airport, and SimBrief ID custom sounds lets you swap out event sounds, cloud entry and exit, the app's own opening sound, descent notices for your own files. Aviation Notes gives you a simple place to jot down anything flight-related you want to remember later. And if you just want a moment of fun between flights, there's even a slot machine with configurable bets and a payout table. AI Copilot. The AI Copilot is a conversational assistant built right into FS Cargo. Ask it about flight procedures, aircraft systems, or how any part of the app works, and it answers you directly in a real conversation, without needing to dig through a manual. Streaming and community. For pilots who stream their flights, FS Cargo includes a full YouTube streaming setup wizard, live video and audio capture, display, and audio profile settings, and the ability to have live chat messages read aloud to you while you fly, so you never have to look away from the sim to know what your audience is saying. Why this matters? Nothing about FS Cargo is an afterthought bolted onto an existing sim add-on. It was built, feature by feature, specifically so that a blind pilot has exactly the same depth of experience as any sighted pilot running a virtual airline, the same contracts, the same cockpit control, the same fleet management, the same online community with absolutely nothing missing and nothing simplified because a screen reader probably can't handle that. If you've ever wanted to build a real cargo airline career inside Microsoft Flight Simulator, on equal footing regardless of whether you can see the screen, FS Cargo is built for you. Welcome aboard. Blue skies ahead.
And that read kind of fast, but that is a 1 hour 30 minutes. 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 1 rundown of everything. It was kind of fast. I'm gonna, just in case.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 92 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
Very much likewise, Mr. Qatar. Have a very nice flight, and this is a very nice surprise. Japan Air 341. Cheers.
At Ninja Girl 79. I couldn't understand it.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go through it and read it myself to you guys and go over it. So the one thing, the latest change, I'll go ahead and talk about that first, is the program. We now have a online database. You guys can ask Christy. I worked on it for like 4 days getting it set up to be available online. I was even bragging to her about it. Like I got excited, and it's now online. So everything that goes on is in the cloud. There's going to be a lot of other features that I've not even talked about yet. I'm not going to ruin it and tell you about it until it's there, but I'm going to tell you that having the ability to be in the cloud, I don't mean the airplane in a cloud neither, so, but to be in the cloud with the program and with you pilots, the options are endless. I'm going to tell you about one feature that is going to be coming out as well, and that is going to be a feature where you can receive text on your phone about your flight. So if you're getting close to descent and you stepped away, you can set it to give you a text message that tells you, hey, we got 20 minutes till descent. Get back to the cockpit and stop being lazy, Brandon. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it can do that. So there are other options. It's going to go with that texting option as well. Now here's the cool thing about this. Let's say that I'm flying and my wife decides she's going to do a flight by herself, and for whatever reason I want to send her a message to her phone, not in real life, but her phone on FSC. Well, when I send her the message to her phone on FSC, it will actually text her the message on her phone. So when you send a text, you are virtually sending a text from one user to the other in the virtual world and in the real world. It goes to the real phone. That is something that you have to set up once it becomes available. You will also get weather alerts that you can have sent to your phone that will let you know if you've got bad weather coming up on your flight. It'll let you know if Ron or Brandon's stealing candy or cookies from the children on the airplane. There is going to be some funny stuff that you can get texted to, like alerts. Like if the flight attendant is having trouble with one of the passengers or yada yada yada, you can set it to send you text. You can customize all of it, okay? You can also receive email right through the FSC program. I know some might say, well, why would I want my email to come into that program? What's the point? Well, because that way when you're flying and stuff, you want to check your mail, you can do it right from the program. And you can set it to give you an alert sound. When mail comes in, it will give you a sound indicating that, ding ding, you got mail. Reminds me of those AOL commercials, remember those? But so pretty cool stuff with that just by itself. There's also going to be some stuff that you're going to be able to do with your phone and interacting with the cockpit. So if for whatever reason, let's say that
At Ninja Girl 79.
let's say that
That's cool.
let's say that me and my wife's got to step outside for a minute, and I step out and I get alert about weather, that you need to change your altitude to 38,000. I can send a text message to the server
En route status. Altitude
telling
38,632
my
feet.
virtual
Airspeed
co-pilot
275 knots.
to
Heading 72
change
degrees.
altitude.
Distance to Chiang Kai-shek INTL,
She'll
281
come
nautical
back,
miles.
she'll say,
Estimated
what
35
altitude
minutes
would you
remaining.
like us to change to? And I can either give her an altitude or tell her trying to think what the initials was. I think it's going to be something like you type back UTU, which means up to you. And when you do that, when you do UTU, they'll switch the altitude, and the airplane will climb or descend by itself, just from you sending the text telling it to do it. So there's going to be some really cool interactions with that as well. That's just a piece of the icing off the cake. It's not even a full bite. There's going to be a lot of other stuff that's going to become available. So it's worth it that we're going online. Okay, I was looking at something. But anyway, so the phone stuff's gonna be pretty cool. In order for you to have a phone, number one, you've got to buy a phone from the shop at the airport. And there's going to be different versions. You can get just a text version that will only let you send text messages. Now, are you ready for the other kicker? If you buy the fanciest phone out of the shop, you can also send and receive voice messages from you to another person. That can also be directed to your phone as a text as well, and then you can just click it and listen to it. So, another, pardon my French, God, badass feature. Forgive me for the A word, I didn't mean that. But some really bad features. The online status is really speeding things up, and it's putting a lot of new things in our lap, and that's why beta has not yet released. However, getting it online is part of the beta. Once we've got it open for beta, we tell you go and download the program, and when you open it, it will ask you to sign up for beta or log in. Once you log in, you're in. You don't got to log back in again. Unless you log out and you've not been logged in for over 72 hours, and then it's going to make you log back in again. But you can sign up for the beta that way. And then it's up to myself or Ninja. Once it's ready, I gotta show her how to do it, but she can do it with her phone. She can approve you guys or decline you guys, so be nice. Well, you might not be on beta. Don't make her mad. Let's see. The business side of FSC is absolutely incredible. You can fly for another AI airline, which means you don't gotta wait to get approved. You just pick one and hit, join, and then do flights. Or you can pick a real airline that's been set up and you can apply to yeah, so a lot of stuff. If you want to run your own business, you can do that as well. You can set the
FS Cargo
pay.
Complete Features Overview. Welcome to FS Cargo, the most accessible and immersive cargo flight simulation companion ever built for Microsoft Flight Simulator
Why is that
2020.
reading that again?
FS Cargo is built from the ground up to be fully accessible to blind and visually impaired pilots, making it the only cargo sim companion that works
Stop
seamlessly
it.
with screen readers like NVDA, right out of the box, with no tweaks,
Laptop
no
open.
workarounds, and no
Type in the
compromise.
search box to find any
Everything in this
feature
app, every menu,
instantly, or press F for
every
flight
button,
planning.
every number,
Hold on,
every
I'll
design,
get rid of
and
that.
allows clearly to
Weather,
navigate entirely with
C
its
for
keyboard.
crew, for
This document
aircraft,
covers
S for
everything the
safety,
app can
T
do
for
today.
tools.
Accessibility, first and always. FS Cargo exists because flight simulation, and especially the business side of running a cargo airline, has never been genuinely accessible to blind pilots. Every screen speaks its content through NVDA. Every action has a keyboard shortcut. There are no mouse-only menus, no unlabeled buttons, no visual-only status indicators. Whether
You step back
in
out.
the airport,
FS Cargo.
There we go. Hold on, I had to close that.
SimConnect connected. Aircraft detected. PMDG 777.
The glass doors
Crew
slide
chief and all
open.
features updated for this
You are
aircraft.
now at position 0, 0. Computer terminal is at 0, 5. Walk 5 steps north. Flight tracking started.
There we go.
Destination.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for VHHH. 157
jump.
degrees at 14 knots.
Arrow keys to choose a
Visibility 6
location.
miles.
Enter to jump.
Temperature
Escape to
minus
cancel.
46 Celsius. Minus 50 Fahrenheit. Light wine. Leveling off.
Captain's
Cruise
gate.
altitude
Captain's gate.
38,641 feet.
Boarding
There we go.
jetway.
Distance to Chiang Kai-shek
Proceeding
IMTL.
to aircraft.
233 nautical miles. Estimated 29 minutes remaining.
Dynasty 177, contact Kaohsiung approach on 119.4.
So yeah, a lot of options on the business side of it. When you start your business, you do have to, you still got to buy an airplane. You can lease an airplane for 90 days, or you can just buy one. You can also lease, if you've got a good variety of airplanes, you can even lease airplanes out to other people. So that's
Taipei Center, good morning. Air Macau 3320, flight level 330.
Air Macau 3320, Taipei Center.
some pretty cool stuff. Before I move on, I want to make it clear that accessibility first and always.
73 Taipei Center identified. Good evening.
Okay, just like I said before,
Cruise altitude
it
confirmed at
exists because of
38,641
flight
feet.
simulation,
Destination RCTP. Airport elevation 108
especially the
feet.
business side.
MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at
of running a cargo
3,100 feet.
airline.
The FMC will
It's never
begin
been
descent at the top
general-
of descent waypoint.
never been available
Virtual pilot will manage
fully
the approach when you
accessible.
activate it.
All the other ones, they've been doable, they've been accessible, but they've never been dead on. Dead on. Okay, we're still adding some of the graphical stuff to it, but it's going to be accessible in many ways. Do you need a screen reader? Okay, you can use that. You can use your screen reader. Ron, to answer your question, will JAWS work with it? I don't know. Did we program it for JAWS? Not necessarily, but it should still work the same as what it does with NVDA. There's also other accessibility options that's been implemented for those that might have seizures and stuff and can't deal with like any lights that flash or bright lights flickering or anything like that. There is a setting that you can adjust to where it will shade them flashes out so that nothing is,
EVA 891, contact Kobe control on 119.3.
119.3, EVA 8901.
let me see. But again,
38,642
there's
feet,
other
83 nautical miles
accessibility
northeast of
options
Magong,
too for
Taiwan,
those that
Taiwan,
can't
over the
type
South
with
China
both
Sea.
hands.
Magong is a county
Maybe you
administered
gotta
city and
use
seat of
one
Hangzhou,
hand.
Taiwan located on Hangzhou's main
These are
island.
accessibility options that's being modified, being adjusted to make sure that anybody under any condition can sit down and fly an airplane using FSC. That's to go.
Contact Kobe control on 119.3.
119.3 for EVA 163.
There's no unlabeled buttons. Whether you're checking fuel or reading a contract, adjusting autopilot, or hiring a new pilot for your virtual airline, FS Cargo will tell you everything you need to know. And it does it out loud, in plain language. Every button is accessible. Everything you do on this program is accessible.
Requesting climb flight level 360. Walker 2582, climb flight level 360. Cafe 464, Taipei Center identified. Proceed on course.
2670, contact Kobe control on 119.3.
119.3, 2670. Taipei Center 2670, flight level
Okay.
260.
Let me see.
2670, Taipei Center identified.
There's just so much, guys. The cockpit access panels gives you a full tree of aircraft systems, engines, APU, bleed air, electric hydraulics, all this stuff you can expand to control, switch by switch, knob by knob, lever by lever, flip by flip, push by push, turn by turn. There is a checklist panel that walks you through all the phases of the checklist.
Flight level 210. Dynasty 27, Taipei Center identified.
8 full flight phases from pre-flight to shutdown.
Vietnam Airlines 579er, contact Fukuoka Control on 123.9er.
123.9er, Vietnam Airlines 579er.
At 38,648 feet, 60 nautical miles
There's
northeast of
also a
Magong,
flow
Taiwan,
wizard that
Taiwan,
guides
over
you
the Taiwan
step by
Strait.
step so you can
Magong is a
learn how to do the
county-administered city
flows
and seat of
yourself.
Penghu County, Taiwan located on Penghu's
That's
main
still
island.
being worked on a little bit. You might find that in the beta still not working fully, but that's what your job is. There will be there's also going to be some automatic triggers you can turn off and turn on as you're going through your flight, along with first officer callouts.
54901, Taipei Center identified.
Dynasty 851, contact Fukuoka Control on 123.9er. 123.9er, Dynasty 851, thanks.
Kata 872, contattare Kobe Control su 119.3.
Over to Kobe Control, Kata 872, so long.
There's going to be cabin crew announcements, automatic cabin crew announcements, safety briefings. You can even do custom PA messages. There's a read all, so it reads all the information in your cockpit, your altitude, your heading, your speed, wind, gear, flaps, and your targets. There is voice command. That one's being worked on. There's a couple little things that's got to be fixed, but you'll be able to tell it if you want to gear up. You just tell it, landing gear up, set speed 240, set heading 155,
Dynasty 601, Taipei Center identified. Proceed on
and then
course.
that whole voice command thing is being very highly modified, so you can even tell it to open panels, close doors.
Taipei Center, all Nippon 3001, flight level 340. All Nippon 3001, Taipei Center identified.
Let's see.
Brunei 4605, contact Nanshan Control on 127.
And then of course there's the Airport Explorer. Again, you can walk around to the different areas in the airport. There is a jump to option.
Feet, 38
You
nautical
hit the
miles
letter
northeast of
J
Magong,
and just go
Taiwan,
down the
Taiwan,
list
over the
wherever you
Taiwan
want to
Strait.
jump to. Hit enter
Magong
on
is a
it.
county
It jumps
administered
you
city
right
and
to
seat of
that
Penghu County.
location.
Taiwan located on Penghu's
So,
main island.
most times it puts you outside of a door. There's a few cases where it'll put you in front of a computer terminal, and you just gotta, hit the hotkey for that terminal. Otherwise, you hit enter, it goes through the door, and it puts you into a menu. Guys, there is so much.
Taipei Center, good afternoon. Cool Red 125.
Let's talk about the tour guide real quick. This tour guide is unlike any other tour guide that I've seen since I've been simming. This one has an advanced feature where if you turn on learning mode, it will teach
Fuel advisory.
itself
Approximately
new
90 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn
locations.
rate.
Okay, so while it's doing that, it's going to update that database online so that the next person using it, they're getting the same information as you. Identical.
Cathay 1652, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
Over to Manila Center on 119.3, Cathay 1652.
Alright, let me see. But yeah, auto tour mode. Again, it will tell you, you can have it where it's on automatic, where just wherever you're flying, it will pull up areas and tell you about it. And there's even a whole list of actual tours that you can take. And if you set it on that, it will give you the flight plan for that tour.
Jet 6288, Taipei Center
Pretty
identified.
amazing
Continue.
stuff. Alright.
Taipei Center, Hong Kong Shuttle 879er,
Weather and
flight
ATC,
level
the ATIS
30.
gives you real weather, wherever it's available. Generated from live weather.
Taipei Center, Dynasty 6872,
I
flight
talked
level
about the
320.
email client. Again, you can build your own airline. Talked about that.
Taipei Center, SmartCat 503, 10,700 meters. SmartCat 503, Taipei Center identified.
Admin and community tools. New pilots have to be approved. They can also be blocked if they're on starting trouble.
At 38,675 feet,
I'm gonna
21
talk
nautical
about
miles
this.
north of
I'm gonna be
Magong,
very clear
Taiwan,
about
Taiwan,
this.
over the Taiwan Strait. Magong is a county-administered city and seat of Penghu County, Taiwan located on Penghu's main island.
My wife over here will be in charge of a lot of this stuff once I get the system done. This is how it works, folks. If we get an email that you've been starting trouble, or that you're on cussing at people, or you're abusing the system, you will get blocked for 7 days. When you come back in 7 days, if you do it again, you
Descent flow.
are out.
FMC.
You will not come back. We don't do 3 strikes, you're out. 2. Get a second chance. After that, done. The way I see it, the first time, shame on you. The second time, shame on us for even letting you back if you're already doing it again.
Seatbelt signs.
I don't want to do that to anybody.
Auto brakes.
I don't want to see people getting kicked off.
KLM 807, Taipei
Descent
Center,
checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Hotkeys.
Landing data.
Press left bracket, right bracket.
VRAD.
At Ninja Girl 79.
1, 2, 8.
I will
Minimums.
tolerate bull crap.
2, 0, 0.
1, 2, 8.
At Ninja Girl
2,
79.
0, 0.
I will
Checked.
not.
Approach briefing.
Wow, I didn't realize we was that close to
Completed.
descent.
Descent checklist completed.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm here. Ambulance pulled up in front of place.
Dynasty 755.
In front of your place?
119.3.
Oh, wonder what's going on.
Dynasty 755, thanks.
At Ninja Girl 79. Everything okay?
Taipei Center, EVA 654, flight level 350.
EVA 654, Taipei Center, roger.
Headline 2. Taiwan
Headline
is
3.
claimed.
Taiwan,
claims
province of
and why
China.
the US
Cards and payments,
is involved.
opportunities and risks to 2030.
What?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, the
At
teenage kids over
38,647
there.
feet, 14 nautical miles west of Magong, Taiwan, over the Taiwan Strait. Magong is a county-administered city and seat of Penghu County, Taiwan, located on Penghu's main island.
She has
At
seizures?
Flappy Lips 2026. Took one by ambulance. Hate to say it. Prob drugs.
She didn't say it was Kinley.
I'm right here on Harrison Street.
Huh? It wasn't Kinley, was it, Joe?
At Ninja Girl 79. It was a kid.
But did it come from besides you or no?
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Taipei Center, radar contact. Taipei Center, this is Cessna.
Yeah, Joe's
At
right there,
Flappy
baby.
Lips 2026. No.
No, it wasn't Kinley. She wouldn't be on drugs.
At Flappy Lips 2026. It was a 20-year-old.
Oh, okay.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Or older.
Taipei Center, Malindo 882, flight level 240.
Well, God
Malindo 882,
rest.
Taipei Center identified.
God take care of him, whoever it was.
At Flappy Lips 2026. It was there by your apartment where you and Taylor lived.
Oh,
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, thank God it wasn't baby girl.
Tonga 1 Bravo into Taipei. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 260.
Cleared Tong 1 Bravo into Taipei. Descend flight level 260.
Now, Lois, being you're not working tomorrow, we're going to be doing another flight when we get landed. Because everybody demanded that I keep flying and just hand it. Oh.
Descend flight level 260.
Alright, we're getting ready to start our descent. Baby, baby, baby. We're going to set this down to 2,000 feet. Everything like that right there, yeah, boy. Alright, folks. Put you back in.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
nautical miles east of Erlin, Taiwan,
You mean
Taiwan,
tonight?
over the Taiwan Strait. Erlin may refer to.
Yes,
At
yes.
Flappy Lips 2026. I'm off tonight.
That's good, Lois. 3 minutes till descent. Ew.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Actually, we're gonna go ahead.
133.175, Shunfang 358, thanks for the help.
We're gonna start our descent. Yes, we
Light chop.
are.
Beginning descent from 38,633 feet. Distance to Chiang Kai-shek INTL, 88 nautical miles. Estimated 11 minutes remaining.
Oh yeah, here we go, baby. We're gonna make our descent right now.
Control on 123.9er. 123.9er for EVA 262.
Smooth air.
Good day.
Taipei Center, Cool Red 125, flight level 3.
I'm just thinking, guys, other stuff here that I ain't said yet. I'm trying to cover everything. This program is just crammed full of features. I mean, oh, live ATC. So from FSC, you can put in the airport you want, then you can hit the live ATC and it will pull it up where you can click the link and listen to the live ATC from the area that whatever you pick. So you can listen to live ATC right from the reason that it will open up browsers because they've got a policy that they do not allow third party to listen to the live ATC through the program itself. You gotta stay through the browser to listen to it, or they'll continue to change the URL the way it connects, and we have to keep on changing it. I mean, they ain't gonna do nothing legal, but it'd just be a pain in the butt because we have to keep changing it and changing it. Oh my. Changing it and changing it. Oh my. But
Center, Dynasty 602, flight level 230.
Yeah.
602 Taipei Center identified.
EVA 8609er, contact Hong Kong radar on 122.905.
122.905, EVA 8609er, thanks. Delta Alpha Sierra 203, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160.
At 34,375 feet, 14 nautical miles east of Buzi, Taiwan, over the Taiwan Strait. Buzi, Hebrew, Buzi, was the father of Ezekiel and priest of Jerusalem, Ezekiel 1 verse 3. Ezekiel, like Jeremiah, is said to have been a descendant of Joshua by his marriage with the proselyte Rahab, Talmud Meg. 14b, Midrash Sifra, number 78. The name Buzi comes from the Hebrew word Buz, meaning despise. Buz is also a name of the second son of Nahor, therefore making the name Buzi potentially mean a son of Buz, denoting Buzi most likely being a descendant of Buz, son of Nahor, or inhabitants of his land. Because the etymological connection to the word despise, some traditions argue that Buzi is the same figure as the prophet Jeremiah, who was also called Buzi because he was despised, Buz, by his compatriots in Judah, Tar.
Flight level 190.
190. Commander 60 Delta.
Taipei Center, Junyao, Air 1355, flight level 370.
Junyao Air 1355, Taipei Center identified, continue.
Taipei Center, Shaman Air 810, flight level 370.
Shaman Air 810, Taipei Center identified.
Centro di Taipei, Easter 782, livello di volo 320. Easter 782, Taipei Center identified.
all right. Oh yeah, we're looking good here, guys.
Taipei Center, EVA 164, flight level 320.
EVA 164, Taipei Center identified. Mandarin 2367, contact Kobe Control on 119.3. 119.3, Mandarin 2367, thanks for the help.
All right.
Dynasty 173, contact Shanghai Control on 133.875.
133.875, Dynasty 173, thanks for the help. Taipei Center, Dynasty 5154, flight level 350. Dynasty 5154, Taipei Center identified.
Taipei Center, Cathay 400, flight level 260.
Taipei Center identified.
Aeroproof 325, Taipei Center identified. Good morning.
All right.
Light chop. At 29,403 feet, 14 nautical miles east of Miaoli, Taiwan, over the Taiwan Strait. Miaoli City, Wage Giles, Mia Superscript Tulish, Akapiapis, Melikis, Aki and Piote, Violakichai or Miaoli, smooth air.
Centro di Taipei, Easter 782, livello di volo 360.
All right.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descending to 4,000 feet. QNH 1010. Delta Alpha
FMC,
Sierra
drag required.
203.
FMC, drag required. Taiwan
Flight level 200.
WTO summit riddled with errors.
Greater
Not
Bay
10.
703, Taipei Center identified.
Taipei Center, Mandarin 1275, flight level 170. Mandarin 1275, Taipei Center identified. Taipei Center, Dynasty 6872, flight level 360.
We're going down, baby, down, baby, down, baby, down. Alright, you know what?
Walker 49er48, contact Taipei Center on 127.3.
Turn that back down, it's better that way.
Taipei Center, Baltimore 252, flight level 240.
I'll be right back. Hold on, guys.
Taipei Center identified.
Centro di Taipei, Orange Liner 12, livello di volo 250.
Orange Liner 12, Taipei Center, roger.
Taipei Center, EVA 102, flight level 320.
EVA 102, Taipei Center identified.
Taipei Center, Redcap 1511, flight level 260.
Redcap
By
1511,
the way,
Taipei
guys.
Center identified.
Today's flight is sponsored by Crustables.
At 19,941 feet,
When
9
you
nautical miles
have a
southeast of
sweet
Hsinchu,
tooth,
Taiwan,
get a
over the Taiwan
Crustable.
Strait. Hsinchu, Chinese, Pinyin, Hsinchu,
At
Ikea,
Walmart.
Hsinchu, officially Hsinchu City,
.com.
is a city located in northwestern Taiwan. It is the most populous city in Taiwan that is not a special municipality, with estimated 476,000
Today, if you put in the code Flappy
Hsinchu is a
Lips,
coastal
you
city
get
bordering the Taiwan Strait to the
20%.
west, Hsinchu County to the north and east, and Nelly County to the south. Hsinchu is nicknamed the Windy City for its strong northeastern monsoon during the autumn and winter seasons. The area was originally settled by the Austronesian Taiwanese indigenous peoples, with the settlement being named Tekian by Hokkien and Hakka immigrants. The city was founded by Han Chinese colonists in 1711 and renamed Hsinchu in 1878.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203 Heavy, Taipei approach identified. Good morning, cleared auger transition. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach into Taipei. Advise you have information, Oscar.
What? Huh? Meat Lovers Pizza.
Walker 2582, descend altitude 2500 feet.
Cleared auger transition. Expect ILS runway 23 left approach
At
into
Flappy
Taipei.
Lips
Delta Alpha Sierra
2026.
203 Heavy.
OMG, get it right 50%.
Oh yeah, 50% off, yeah.
departure, Thai 5778 Heavy, 2,500, climbing 4,000. Climb flight level 120. Turn left heading 040, vectors to Nepes, then on course Thai 5778 Heavy.
Speed brake armed.
778, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Thai 778 Heavy. Taipei departure, good morning, Star Walker 235 Heavy is with you, climbing to 4,000, passing 3,200. Climb flight level 240, turn left heading 320, vectors to Novus, then on course, Star Walker 235 Heavy.
Star Walker 235, contact Taipei Center on 125.5.
Taipei Center on 125.5, Star
FMC,
Walker
drag required.
235 Heavy.
FMC,
Thank you,
drag
bye-bye.
required.
Mandarin 369er, contact Fukuoka Control on 123.9er. 123.9er for Mandarin 369er.
Asiana 712, contact
Light
Taipei
chop.
Center on 123.6.
Switching to Taipei Center, Asiana 712. Roger, Asiana 712.
Asiana 712, Super Taipei departure, radar contact, climb 10,000 direct Tango Papa 050.
Stop.
Smooth air. At 11,458 feet, 11
Transition
miles southwest of
altitude.
Shenzhen, Taiwan, or the
Set.
Taiwan Strait.
Aji.
Shenzhen is a prefecture-level city in the province of Guangdong, China. A special economic zone, it is located on the east bank of the Pearl River estuary on the central coast of Guangdong, bordering Hong Kong to the south, Dongguan to the north, Huizhou to the northeast, and Macau to the southwest. With a population
Check
of
the
17.5
flags.
million in 2020, Shenzhen is the third most populous city by urban population in China after Shanghai and Beijing. The port of Shenzhen is the world's fourth busiest container port. Shenzhen has established itself as a premier global metropolis with GDP that surpassed Hong Kong and Singapore in recent years. Shenzhen roughly follows the administrative boundaries of Baoan County, which was established in imperial times.
Flight level 120.
Cathay 530, Taipei Center identified.
All Nippon 90415, contact Taipei Tower on 118.7.
Flaps 5.
Shut up in a minute.
Light chop.
Taipei Center, EVA 8902, flight level 110.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 10,699 feet. Distance to Chiang Kai-shek INTL, 7 nautical miles. Estimated 1 minute remaining.
Beginning descent from 10,502 feet.
Smooth
Distance to
air.
Chiang Kai-shek INTL, 7 nautical miles. Estimated 1 minute remaining.
Speed brake armed. Passing 10,000 feet.
There we go.
Flight level 330.
Approach flow. FE's mode.
Dynasty 4, contact Taipei Center on
FE's range.
123.6.
Contact Taipei Center on 123.6.
Altimeters.
Oh, you stupid thing.
3000 right 305.
Approach checklist.
Walker 252 Heavy.
Altimeters.
Walker
Set.
2582, climb flight level
Approach
210.
Hey,
checklist
stop a minute,
completed.
guys. Hold on.
Level 25210, Walker 2582 Heavy.
Light chop.
All Nippon 853, contact Kobe Control on 119.3. Switching to Kobe
Speed
Control
brake
on
armed.
119.3, all Nippon 853. Emirates 367, contact Taipei Center on 123.6.
Taipei Center 123.6.
Smooth air.
367.
Cathay 531, contact
Looking
Taipei
good here,
Tower
guys.
on 118.7.
118.7, Cathay 531.
Smart Cat 241, contact Kobe Control on 119.3.
Over to Kobe Control on 119.3. SmartCat 241. Taipei Center, Starwalker 841, 13000.
Starwalker 841, Taipei Center, identified.
Taipei Center, Dynasty 512, flight level 110.
Center identified. Cathay 473, contact Taipei Center on 123.6.
Taipei Center on 123.6, Cathay 473.
25 miles out from the runway.
134.55, Dynasty 153, thanks.
Come on, baby, get on down there. Get on down there.
Mark Cat 214, contact Kobe Control on 119.3.
119.3, Smart
Light
Cat
chop.
214, see ya.
Continue proceed, Korean Air 2027. Korean Air 2027, contact Taipei Tower on 118.7. Delta Alpha Sierra 203
Smooth air.
Heavy, descend altitude 3,500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach via Auger.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach via Auger. Delta Alpha Sierra 203 Heavy.
Light chop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Eva 8902, contact Shanghai Control on 133.875.
133.875, EVA 8902, see ya.
You know, I think I'm gonna program this to where when you land,
Smooth air.
and you go to the gate, it automatically deboards and unloads cargo. Yeah.
Leveling off.
Oh yeah.
Cruise altitude 5,221 feet.
Actually, I'm gonna put a
Distance to Chiang Kai-shek
suggestion
INTL, 19
thing in
nautical
here
miles.
too,
Estimated 5 minutes
where
remaining.
people can suggest new features.
Beginning descent from
and-
5,160 feet. Distance to Chiang Kai-shek INTL, 18
Taipei
nautical
Center,
miles.
EVA 160,
Estimated
4000.
4 minutes remaining.
Let's see here, folks.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sounds like a good idea.
At 5,030 feet, 2 nautical miles southeast of Sanji District, Taipei, Taiwan, over the Taiwan Strait. Sanji District, Chinese, Pinyin, Sanjietsu, is a rural district in northern New Taipei, Taiwan. It is notable as the hometown of the former President Lee Teng-hui.
Taipei Center, Smart Cat 241, 10,000.
Smart Cat 241, Taipei Center identified.
Approach mode on.
Here we go, down to land. Everybody said that Ron was a man. Are you a man, Ron? Are you a manly man or a manly woman? I'm just curious.
Taipei Center, Glory 8789er, flight level 160.
At the blind pilot.
Glide slope alive.
But haven't you installed every feature you could think of in advance already?
Nope.
Taipei departure,
I'm sure there's stuff you don't even know about yet.
I'm 3500, vectors Tango Papa 064, Walker 2582, heavy.
Walker 2582, contact Taipei Center on 123.6. Eva 160, contact Fukuoka Control on 123.9er.
11.5 miles, 343 low, right one.
EVA 160, good day.
At the blind pilot. Curiosity killed off the cat.
Contact Kobe
LOL.
Control on 119.3.
Are you a man? Are you a manly man? Or are you a manly woman?
10.6 miles, 308 low, right one.
I'm just teasing you, Ron.
Sierra 203, contact Taipei Tower on 118.7.
Somebody's gotta do
Speed
it.
brake armed.
Contacting Taipei Tower on 118.7.
9.8 miles, 243 low,
Delta Alpha
right
Sierra
one.
203.
Approaching Chiang Kai-shek International distance to Chiang Kai-shek INTL, 11 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Altitude 2,947 feet.
Taipei Tower, Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
We're going
8.9
down,
miles, 140
down,
low, right one.
ILS runway 23
baby.
left approach.
Oh yeah.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
203 Heavy, Taipei Tower, runway 23 left, winds 220 at 12,
8
cleared
miles,
to land.
94 low, center line.
By the way, ladies, what's the view like out
Flaps
this
15.
out these windows?
Walker 2582, contact departure.
7.2 miles,
Runway
9 high,
23
center
left,
line.
Cleared to land. Delta Alpha Sierra 203 Heavy.
Emirates 367, contact departure.
6.4 miles, 63 high, center line.
Oh yeah, we
Glide
got
slope captured.
At the blind pilot. You've inhaled too much of that vapor. LOL. I think you're
you can go
higher
ahead and let
than
her
me.
know we
down.
established ILS.
LOL. 5.7 miles. And you lives 2026. Beautiful. At Ninja Girl
It's called a
79.
vape, not a vapor.
Pretty white clouds, I see land coming up.
And if that's being high, I would sure hate to see what your definition of drunk
Cabin
is.
crew
5 miles,
prepare for
101
landing.
high, right 1.
Full flaps.
Star Walker 235.
Flaps 30.
4.4 miles, 156 high, center line.
Delta Heavy,
Landing
4
slow.
miles out. ILS
Lift altitude.
established. Landing gear is down.
Cathay 469,
Speed break.
3.7
Landing
miles,
checklist.
146 high, center line.
Speed break.
At the blind
Watch the
pilot.
airspeed.
No comment. LOL.
Speed break.
At Ninja Girl 79, center line. Ron he puffs on 2 different vapes back and forth. He varies both on him.
3 left.
Unstable.
Light chop.
Speed break.
Dynasty 74, contact ground.
Yeah,
on
but don't you
121
know how that
decimal
goes? The
Unstable.
more,
2.5 miles,
the
100
more
Ninja Girl
someone-
79. Carries.
the more someone
Unstable.
you
Speed
know,
break.
teaches you about, the more you do it. So
Dynasty 67,
Here.
I like my
210
vape.
at
Check.
5, runway
Unstable.
05
Through there.
left,
I
Cloud.
won't
1.9
even
miles,
deny it.
76 high,
Set.
left 1.
Landing checklist completed.
Cleared for takeoff, Dynasty 67.
Unstable.
I only carry 2 because I got 2 different ones off of Kari.
Contact ground on 121.6.
Unstable.
Switching to ground, Dynasty 161.
1.3 miles, 66 high, right 1.
Alright.
Dynasty
400.
280, ready,
Unstable.
contact departure.
I don't know why that says unstable because we're not. We're dead on.
Unstable.
Dynasty
0.8 miles,
705,
98
contact
left, right
departure.
1.
Safe travels.
At Ninja Girl 79.
200.
He sleeps with
Minimums.
one in his hand at all times, LOL.
Tower, Walker 2582, heavy, ILS 05 right.
Yep.
0.2 miles,
100.
76 high,
Heavy
right 1.
Taipei Tower, roger.
Cleared to land, 5 right, Walker 2582, heavy.
30.
Dynasty
20.
5225,
10.
winds 310 at 9er, runway 23
At
right,
Ninja
cleared
Girl
to land.
79. Landing butter smooth. He's addicted.
23
Landing
right,
rate
cleared
66
to
feet per
land,
minute.
Dynasty 5225.
Yep. Sure am.
Reverse
120
normal.
knots.
Manual braking.
And there we have it, folks.
100 knots. At the blind pilot, 80 knots. Now that is a bad habit. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79.
121.6.
Great landing,
Delta
babe.
Alpha Sierra
Thank you, baby.
203.
Alright.
Taipei ground,
60 knots.
Delta Alpha
60
Sierra
knots.
203
40 knots.
heavy. Good morning. Clear
20
the
knots.
runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
0 knots.
Alright,
Flight
let's get
attendants,
to the
prepare for
gate.
takeoff. Landing detected. Unload cargo first, then press Alt-D to complete the delivery.
Delta Alpha Sierra 203.
Post-flight
Taipei
weather
ground,
summary.
Taxi to Terminal
3
2,
cloud
gate
layers detected
D9er
this
via
flight.
Sierra 3,
Layer
Sierra
1,
Quebec
base
2,
16,262
Whiskey 2,
feet,
Papa. Have a good
top
day.
16,322 feet. Layer 2, base
At the blind
8,185
pilot.
feet, top 8,206
Another
feet.
awesome 3-point
Layer 3,
landing.
base
A
6,182
huge
feet, top
congratulations off to
7,055
you,
feet.
CFI John.
Worst turbulence encountered, light turbulence. Landing conditions,
Alright.
wind 220 at 12 knots, temperature 32 degrees Celsius.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Awesome job, well done.
2, gate Delta 9er via Sierra 3, Sierra, Quebec 2, Whiskey 2, Papa.
Thank you, baby. Gates. Hold on.
Starwalker 822, give way to the Cebu A330 on your left.
We'll give way to the Cebu A330.
RCTP.
Ground, this is Asiana 712, requesting push and start.
After landing flow.
Push and start. Asiana
Landing lights.
Asiana 712, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Turn off lights.
We will face southwest, thank you, Asiana 712.
Strobe lights.
Walker 2582,
Alright,
contact tower on 118.7,
now
take care.
APU.
The tower, Walker 2582 heavy.
Can I 450
Clock.
Sierra 184 departure.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a
Auto
location.
throttle.
Enter to jump. Jump to main entrance.
No door here.
Flaps.
450.
Computer terminal is at 05.
Speed brake.
You are at 04. Walk 1 steps north.
Walker 2582, contact tower on 118.7.
Transponder.
Contacting ground crew. Stand by for cargo unloading.
Cargo hold doors are open.
Star Walker 711,
Ground crew commencing unloading operations.
118.7.
All cargo manifested for this flight is being processed.
118.7 for tower.
Cargo unloading is complete. All items have been successfully.
Contacting ground
Eva
crew.
281, contact tower
Stand-
on
Cargo hold doors are
118.7.
open. Ground crew commencing unloading operations.
Tower, Eva
All
281.
cargo manifested for this flight is being processed.
Japaner 802, doors closed, ready for push and start.
Cargo unloading is complete. All items have been successfully offloaded. Ground crew is standing by for your next departure.
Cleared push and start, Japaner 802.
Okay, we gotta fix this.
Dynasty 160
When I
contact
hit
tower on 118.7.
complete delivery.
Flight complete.
Delivery
VHH
rated 4 out of 5 stars by
506
cargo
nautical
operations.
miles. Base pay
Total reputation.
$8,000.
Landing
Penalty
detected.
supplied. 50%
Press
low
Alt D
load.
to complete the delivery.
Net pay
Post flight weather summary.
$4,000. Business share
3 cloud layers detected this
$3,200.
flight.
Pilot share
Layer 1, base
$100.
16,262 feet.
Maintenance
Top 16,422
$2,277.
feet.
Fuel
Layer 2,
$6,072.
base
Crew
$8,185
$3,046.
feet. Top
Total deducted
8,260
$11,385.
Layer 3, base 6,182
Plus
feet. Top
$12,000.
7,055
Company
feet.
balance
Worst turbulence, hotkeys enabled.
$840,235,687.
66.
Over to the tower, Walker 2582 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Tanya, and we wanted to let you know that we plan on starting our descent within the next hour. Thank you again for being a loyal customer. We hope
Ignore
you
it.
enjoyed
I
your
hit
flight
the
so far.
button on that guy.
Thanks again
Ignore
and
that
sit tight.
guy.
We will have you on the ground
Dynasty
before you know.
190, ready to taxi.
Dynasty
Okay.
190, runway 23
So-
right taxi via Papa 7, November 11.
Runway 23 right taxi via Papa 7, November 11, Dynasty 190. Dynasty 160, cross runway 5 left. 5 left, Dynasty 160.
Thai via J 568, contact tower on 118.7.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
EVA 132, boarding complete, request
Jump
pushback.
to business center. Business center.
EVA 132,
Manage
push
virtual
and start
airlines here.
approved.
Virtual airlines. Loading.
Push and start approved, EVA 132.
EVA 116 contact tower on 118.7.
0 route S available for Delta Global.
0 routes available for Delta Global.
2 route S available for Delta Global.
0 routes available for Delta Global.
Taxi to the gate.
2 route S available for Delta Global.
6151, taxi to parking via Sierra 7, Sierra.
0 routes available for Delta Global.
Star Walker 802, contact tower on 118.7.
At the blind pilot.
Tower on 118.7.
BRB in a few minutes.
Alright, buddy.
Star Walker 771, request pushback.
Alright.
1 schedule.
Star Walker 771,
Tap through buttons at
push
the
and
bottom.
start at
Build
your
custom schedule.
discretion.
Fly next flight. Skip. No fly list. Generate new.
Push and
Delete.
start
Close.
approved, Star Walker
Arrow keys to select a
771.
schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Dynasty 527,
Flight options for flight
ready
AS203
pushback.
VHH RCTP.
At
506.
Ninja Girl
Flight AS203
79.
removed.
7, push and start
No
at your
replacement
discretion.
added.
Cleared push and start, Dynasty 527. SmartCat 710, contact tower on 118.7.
118.7 for tower.
Alright, baby. I want you to look up a code for me.
Ground, Greater Bay 702, taxi to the ramp.
Greater Bay 702, taxi to parking via November 4, Papa 6,
RKSI.
Papa Whiskey 2, Quebec 2, Sierra.
See what RKSI
November
is.
4, Papa 6, Papa Whiskey 2, Quebec 2, Sierra, Greater Bay 702. EVA 851, contact tower on 118.7.
Okay, RKSI to RJ
EVA 271, push and start approved. Face southwest.
RJTT.
Eva 102 ready to taxi.
Eva 102, runway 5 right taxi via
So
Sierra,
that's our
Quebec
flight.
4,
That's
Romeo,
our next
Quebec 2,
flight.
Sierra, Sierra
South
1.
Korea to Japan.
Runway 5 right taxi via Sierra, Quebec 4, Romeo, Quebec 2, Sierra, Sierra 1, Eva 102.
Where's RPLL?
Cathay 469er, contact tower on 118.7.
Skyways 9102, request taxi to runway 5 left, please.
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know
Yeah,
when you're ready to start the
RPLL.
pushback.
Runway 5 left, taxi via Sierra, Quebec 2, Whiskey 2, Papa 1, November 1, Skyways 9102.
Ground Cathay 6, question Cathay 466, requesting taxi runway 20.
Alright.
Taipei ground Cathay 466, requesting taxi.
Cathay 466, say
Now,
again.
I gotta do
Ground
something
Cathay
here. 'Cause this,
466, requesting taxi instruction.
Starwalker 820, runway 23 left taxi via Quebec, Quebec 6, Sierra, Sierra 10.
Runway 23 left taxi via Quebec, Quebec 6, Sierra, Sierra 10, Starwalker 820. Jai Ocean 302, contact tower on 118.7.
Tower on 118.7, Jai Ocean 302. Walker 2582, contact tower on 118.7.
Go to the tower, Walker 2582 heavy.
Walker 2582, say again please. Starwalker 715, ready to taxi.
Starwalker 715, runway 5 right taxi via Sierra, Quebec 4, Romeo, Quebec 2, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Runway 5 right taxi via Sierra, Quebec 4 Romeo, Quebec 2 Sierra, Sierra 1, Starwalker 715.
Dynasty 81, ready to taxi. Dynasty 81, runway 23 right taxi via Papa 7, November 11. Runway 23 right taxi via Papa 7, November 11, Dynasty 81.
Airpeach 626, contact tower on 118.7.
To tower, Airpeach 626. Dynasty 705, contact tower on 118.7. Over to tower, Dynasty 705.
Dynasty 2170 ready for push.
Dynasty 2170, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Roger, pushback approved. Dynasty 2170.
Eva 116, give way to the Cebu A330 on your right.
A330, Eva 116.
Cathay 407, ready to taxi.
Cathay 407, runway 5 right taxi via Quebec, Quebec 4, Romeo, Quebec 2, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Runway 5 right taxi via Quebec, Quebec 4, Romeo, Quebec 2, Sierra, Sierra 1, Cathay 407.
Dynasty 190 boarding complete. Request pushback.
Dynasty 190, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved. Dynasty 190.
Ground Eva 206, taxi to the gate.
Eva 206, taxi to parking via Sierra 4 Sierra.
Sierra 4 Sierra, Eva 206.
Walker 2582, contact tower on 118.7. Have a good morning.
Over to the tower, Walker 2582.
Cathay 531, contact tower on 118.7.
Switching to tower, Cathay 531.
Sky Ocean 302, give way to the Eva A320.
Alright.
Give way to the Eva A320, Jai Ocean 302.
We'll go there.
This is Aviana 712, request person stop.
Aziana 712, can you repeat that?
Request person start, Aviana 712.
Report on, we're on Romeo, looking for ramp 614.
Eva.
Contact Airlines is paging concierge Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm fixing something in the code here, and then we'll continue on. Y'all check this out. We burned 1360 gallons. Still had over 2,000 gallons. Landing rate was, wow, only 66 feet per minute. It says 66 feet per minute, butter smooth. Landing speed 137 knots.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Wind at landing 11 knots.
At Ninja Girl 79. Got a potty BRB.
Alright, baby.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Alright, we'll close that.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley.
Options menu. Page 1, pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue?
Alright,
Below are 2
let's
buttons.
see.
1. Continue. 2. Cancel.
Let me get us to the main menu so I can.
Warning. Cancel. Button. Continue. Button. Cancel. Button. Continue.
Baby, Flappy Lips, you better still be here with us, or I'm gonna come over there and come unglued on you like super glue at the factory, girl. Hoorah. Yeah. Alright.
Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
At David Sut W2S. That was a great landing, bud.
Thank you, David. I appreciate it.
Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Rotate.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude
Loading
0
please wait.
feet.
37.
Landing
Welcome
grade
menu.
A+. plus.
Page 1 of
Touchdown
3.
at 66 feet
Currently
per minute.
highlighted.
Butter smooth landing.
Rotate.
Cap
Button
We're not
4-5.
landing right now. It's because I'm going to
Test
the
your
main
skills with
menu.
landing challenges, bush trips, and more. Press ESC to quit to desk. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. Over 4th. World map. Button 2 of 5. World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Okay. RKSI to RJTT, is that what we said? Yeah.
Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Search results.
RKSI.
RKSI slash engine I. Select departure. RKSI engine IN. Switch departure and arrival. RKSI engine INTL sol slash engine. Combo. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Switch departure and select arrival. Search results. RJTT. Select arrival. RCTP Chiang Kai-shek INTL type. Switch departure and arrival.
At Ninja Girl 79.
INTL. Switch departure and
Keep
arrival
bathroom
points.
door shut. I
Button.
don't trust lady.
Okay.
RCTP Chiang Kai-shek INTL type A. Combo box. Search results. 0. Text entry field. Select to enter text. RJTT slash drop-down list. Switch departure and arrival point. RJTT Tokyo. Hinga. INT. Switch departure and RKSI engine INTL
We're
sol slash
going
engine.
to
Combo box.
Tokyo.
Runway 15R. Gate slash parking. Gate slash parking. Gate 1 gate medium. Run gate 1 gate medium. Drop down list. Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 73%.
Lois, where did you go?
Loading, please
You're
wait.
not saying
83%.
no. Oh, Lois, where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Loading, please wait.
Where did you go?
83%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
At the blind pilot. Back with you now.
Hey, welcome back,
Loading, please
Brandon.
wait. 85%.
Ron. Brandon. I called him Brandon. Lordy,
Loading, please
lordy.
wait. 85%.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Loading, please wait.
I'm back as well, lol.
Welcome back, honey. Honey
Loading,
doll.
please wait. 86%.
My sugar muffin. My love muffin. My cupcake.
Loading, please wait. 86%.
At the blind pilot. Don't insult me like that, lol.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I.
Loading, please
You
wait.
know,
86%.
next time I'll draw a name out of a hat. Ching.
Loading, please wait. 86%.
At Davidsut W2S. There went my damn drink. You all hush.
What'd you do, David?
At Davidsut W2S. I spit out my coffee. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Oh shit.
At Davidsut W2S. Ninja, you all choked me up.
Alright, let me check, see.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm sorry. Not. At the blind pilot. Hi off to you, David.
Back in the terminal lobby. You step back
Leaving
outside.
airport. Goodbye.
Use air-
Hold on, guys. Let me fix this real quick. Hey, baby, 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 baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I'm sorry we choked you up, it's their damn fault. At Davidsut W2S. It was your old man cracking me the fuck up. At the blind pilot. Hey Ninja. What trouble we can cause on this chat? LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Damn, go kills me. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Alright, let's see here. I'm fixing something on the program real quick. It's almost done. God, we are sitting in South Korea. Hope we don't get, attacked over here.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Okay.
Beautiful were we sitting. At Ninja Girl 79. Y'all please pray my pain goes away, both my kidneys are hurting.
Who said that? Who said that? You? Kidneys. Okay. Okay.
At Flappy Lips 2026. You been drinking a lot of soda pops, sis. At Flappy Lips 2026. That can make you hurt, it does me if I drink hardly anymore.
Oh, and she took a couple drinks of my strawberry thing today too, yep.
At Ninja Girl 79. Mostly water but his nasty strawberry drink. At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL.
That strawberry drink was nasty. I only took a drink of it. I'm gonna try the orange next time.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
If that orange one...
Nasty water LOL.
If that orange one tastes like the freaking orange push-up, oh my gosh.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Ninja. My prayers are off to you. I have to watch the carbos and sodas with my acid reflux and gut issues. I drink a huge amount of brewed iced tea.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Run, 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 run. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Ron drank a bunch of whiskey and went and got sick. Hold on, guys. I'm fixing something in the program. I don't want to start until I fix that. Try to fix my audio. It seems a little blurry. Audio 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Freddy's coming for you. 3 4. Lock your door. 5 6. Ron eats wooden sticks. Whoa. That was awkward, wasn't it? A little bit. Let's see. Hello. Nope. Well, that didn't do diddly, did it? Audio. 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 1 2 3 4 5. Test. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Nope. 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 It's broken. It's broke. I broke it. No, I didn't. Test. Test. Audio. 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 Okay. Is that good, guys? Are we good? Good. Alright, I think we're good here. Do. Whoa. Watch it, Lois. Watch it, Lois. Lois. Alright. Hey, I could sound like I'm in an airplane again. You guys like this audio here? When I'm talking like this? Or do you like number 2? When I'm talking like this? So we have audio 1 2 3. We have this one, which is number 2. And my headset went dead. Hold on. Where was it? Okay, this is number...
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Stupid headset, come on.
Oh, no, John, you watch it, sir.
Come on. This is number 2. Or I could go this, which is actually how you hear pilots when they're in an airplane talking, because of the kind of mic, you know, that they're on. So, which one y'all like better? You like this one or this one? 1, audio, 1, 2. So 1 or 2, which one? Y'all tell me. It don't matter to me. I'm just, ooh, I'm getting feedback. Hold on. Maybe I can fix that too. Okay. Is that better right there? Audio 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2.
At the blind pilot. In 2, you are quite louder.
Okay, number 2. I shouldn't be louder. I should be quieter now. I just got done turning it down. Fixing something before we move on, guys. Bear with me. Almost done here, guys. Almost done. Then we'll move on. There's so much that we've done. I was trying to see when we first. Let me look and see something. Documents. So we started building this program. No way. June 6th is when I started building this. Okay.
At the blind pilot. Wow. That means that tomorrow will make a full month that you've been building MSC. A huge congratulations on what you did in such a short amount of time.
I just can't believe how much. And I know that beta's not out yet, but it's almost there. I mean, we're now online. I've only been doing it for a month, and we've got bukus done.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yeah, I was going to say wow dang good job because you stick to it for one. Nice work John.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Almost done here, guys, and we'll get started. I just got to finish this one bit of code. So basically what I did was, whenever we land, instead of me having to go, or anybody at that, when it comes out for everybody, instead of you having to go Oh no. I hear rain on the cockpit. Whoever is watching that's sighted, y'all want to look out the cockpit and tell me if you see rain? I'm pretty sure it's raining. It is. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Hey Ziggy, is it raining in South Korea?
It might rain in Seoul, South Korea today. There's a 51% chance at 2 p.m.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, it's rain.
Hey Ziggy,
At
what
Flappy
time
Lips
is it in Seoul, South
2026.
Korea?
Yes, yes.
In Seoul, it's 11:21 a.m.
So it's morning time.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Love these kind of flights.
I bet it's beautiful views too, ain't it, babe? Jill said she loved these kind of flights. I said it's probably beautiful. Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, me too.
What does that view show you guys when it's outside? No, you don't get my peanut butter. You don't get my peanut butter sandwich, big boy. Where's Willow at?
At the Blind Pilot. The lady just told me that it is 11:23 a.m. over there right now.
Okay. Is this outside view above the airplane or what? Huh? What that view was outside, if it's above the airplane or what? Move, Ozzy. Move. You're not getting this. You can see like the whole airplane or just the top of it? Yeah. We'll be taking off here in a few minutes. We're not taking off, but getting started here in a few minutes, guys. I'm almost done. All right. What's she doing? Sleeping? Willow sleeping? soon as it's saved, it's almost done. As soon as it saves the code, we'll be able to get going, guys. I wish it would hurry though before we get stuck in taking off in heavy rain.
At Davidsut W2S. It's beautiful there. At Davidsut W2S.
By the way,
even if it does rain, you got this, man. At Davidsut W2S. You will take off like a boss.
Now I know what to do whenever it doesn't want to take off, like when it doesn't want to move. I know how to get around that now. Only thing, I just have to put back in the altitude before I take off. And the daggone trim of Rennie 1010. Here we go, gonna save my work so we can fly.
At the blind
like
pilot. Hey Dave. John's just afraid to get a little wet. LOL.
Yeah, I won't be getting wet anyways, so.
At Davidsut W2S. I don't think the airplane is a soft top, Ron, so that isn't possible. At Ninja Girl 79. You will do great, babe.
Thank you, baby.
At Davidsut W2S. The airplane gets a bath. At the blind pilot. John's not afraid of a challenge. That's what makes him an awesome pilot.
Alright guys, I believe we are ready to go. Let's get things started.
SimConnect connected.
Aircraft detected, PMDG 777. Crew chief and all, the blast doors slide open. You are now at position 0, 0. Computer terminal is at 0, 5. Walk 5 steps north, then press Alt 1 or Alt T to log in. Contracts department is at 5, 0. Walk 5 steps east, then press Alt 2 or Alt C to open. Your coordinates are announced at every step. Press H at any time to hear where you are. Escape to exit.
Alright, I believe we already got the flight. Let me see.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. Aircraft B-77W, airline Dale, cargo only, 0 passengers.
At the blind pilot. Well, I need to get up early in the morning. So see everyone tomorrow night and have a good flight for tonight.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley.
We'll see you, buddy.
Please contact 102.
At Flappy Lips 2026. GN Ron.
Quick jump.
At Ninja
Arrow
Girl
keys to choose a location.
79.
Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Night Ron.
Jump to business center. Business center. Manage virtual airlines here. Virtual airlines. Loading.
That's music.
One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom, build custom schedule, fly next flight, skip, no fly list, generate new, delete, close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
Very well.
Alright. Yeah, RKSI. RJTT.
That's music.
Schedule flight activated, AS204 RKSI to RJTT. Pay $15,000. Use start tracking when ready.
There we go.
Back in the terminal lobby.
And then we can go to...
Flight tracking started. Destination RJTT.
Very well.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for RKSI. Wind 130 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility 2.7 miles. Temperature 24 Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, IF, fuel release. Trip fuel 19,897
Release
pounds.
accepted.
Total, cargo manifest.
Manifest
No
signed.
cargo.
Fetching weather for RKSI and
177
RJTT.
pass.
Please
Weather
wait.
briefing.
Weather acknowledged.
Departure RKSI, weather data not available. For NOTAMs for
All NOTAMs
RKS,
acknowledged.
dispatch release. All sections complete. Press sign off, dispatch release signed. Flight RKSI to RJTT authorized. You are cleared to proceed. Use start tracking when ready to depart.
Alright. Folks, we're ready to get some people on the plane here, I do believe.
Computer terminal is at 05. You are at 06. Walk 1 step south.
Oh, and I forgot to tell Ron about this. So I can hire a crew. So I go here. Hire crew. Captain name. Johnny D. My first officer will be Christy Eastep. My lead first officer will be Lois Hughes. We're all doomed.
Crew hired. Johnny D as captain, Christy Estep as first officer, Lois Hughes as lead FA, and 4 more. Wages of $4,048 will be deducted at flight completion.
There we go. Okay.
Very well.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. RKSI to RJTT, aircraft B77W, airline Dale, flight A is 204, 177 passengers.
Now we're getting our flight plan generated. Lois, you better not be getting sleepy on me. I will smack you so hard my wife will do a backflip. Okay. Yep, everything's there.
Very well.
Generating the flight plan. Climbing to 39,000 feet because Lois's feet is at 1,000, so we gotta get way above it to get away from this dirty smell. Right, honey? Lois, did you hear that? She agreed with me.
Very well.
All right, let's get our... Okay. Oh, we got passengers this round, folks. We'll get them boarded in a minute. Estimated weight 410,075 pounds. Somebody's got a big booty.
Very well.
Goodness gracious. 46,177 pounds of hair dye.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu. Pull OFP when it's ready.
Alright, fuel. Now we got our routes. And there's our routes.
Very well.
Okay.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a
Jump to
location.
Weather Center.
Enter Terminal Weather Center. Press W for a full weather
Fetching
briefing.
full weather briefing.
Fetching full
Please
weather
wait.
brief.
Let's get our weather
Stand by.
briefing real quick.
Weather brief complete. Departure RKSI. Wind 150 degrees at 09 knots. Scattered clouds at 600 feet. Broken clouds at 2,000 feet. Overcast at 7,000 feet. Temperature 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination RJTT. Wind 080 degrees at 07 knots. Few clouds at 2,500 feet. Scattered clouds at 4,000 feet. Broken clouds at 7,000 feet. Temperature 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 68 degrees Fahrenheit. No active SIGMETs or air
At
nets in your
Flappy
area.
Lips
Assessment.
2026.
Conditions are VFR clear for most
I'm
operations.
here, John and Tots,
Ceiling
just in
7,000
Bath
feet.
making
Visibility
bubbles.
6 miles or more.
Alright, good deal, Lois. Alright, folks, so
Back in the terminal lobby.
let's go.
Tracking is already active for RJTT.
Okay, we got everything there, so.
Boarding started. 177 passengers. Boarding stopped. Boarding started. 177 passengers. Boarding stopped. Boarding started. 177 passengers.
Hit the wrong button there. Sorry about that, lady.
Airport and settings options
First
below.
class, business class, and passengers requiring assistance may board at this time.
Airport and settings options below.
There it is, deliberate gate auto. Good deal. Better watch him. Better look.
Cabin crew, on behalf of your captain and crew, welcome aboard. At this time, please direct your attention to the cabin crew as we review the safety features of this aircraft. Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. There are emergency exits on each side of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your flight.
Fetching pre-takeoff weather briefing for RKSI.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for RKSI. Wind 134 degrees at 10 knots. Visibility 2.8 miles. Temperature 24 Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, IFR. Meter not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment, caution, low visibility present.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here as well. I'm hungry BRB. At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay sis.
.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096. Ground, Zone 1 passengers, you may now board. Please have your boarding pass ready.
Cargo Supervisor Chung. Welcome to the cargo terminal. Your manifest is ready.
Jetway or stairs? .7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. I got hungry.
Okay.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel. Jump to cargo terminal. Cargo terminal. Your freight is in good hands. Boarding stopped.
All right.
Your cargo manifest is current. All items accounted for in state. Back in the terminal lobby.
All right.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Coffee shop.
Terminal coffee shop. Enjoy your Americano. Have a great flight.
All right, let's get low as a cappuccino.
Enjoy your cappuccino. Have a great flight.
Honey, you want a cappuccino or you want some tea?
Enjoy your green tea. Have a great flight.
Now.
Back in the terminal lobby. Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Jump to Captain's Gate.
Captain's Gate. Captain's
At
Gate.
Flappy Lips
Boarding
2026.
Proceeding to aircraft.
Tea, please.
All right, Lois, I got you a drink. I got my wife a drink. I got me a coffee. And now we're going to get this flight going. Hit new flight. Okay. handing comms over to you.
I've got the radios now, Captain.
.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance now.
Huh? We'll see how this flight goes this
Incheon
morning.
clearance, Delta Alpha Sierra 204. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Kilo.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, cleared to Tokyo Haneda via the Agoba 2 hotel departure, then as filed, runway 16 left, initial climb altitude 5,000, departure on 121.4, squawk 7462.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Here we go, folks.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket period to re-enable.
Cleared to Tokyo Haneda via Igoba 2 hotel departure. Runway 16 left.
Pre-flight
Initial
flow.
climb to 5,000.
Battery.
Departure frequency 121.4. Squawk 7462.
Ground power unit.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, read back correct. Ground is on 121.925. Safe
Stand by.
flight, sir.
Cleared to Atlanta via the Egop 2 Yankee departure. Then has filed climb 4,000. Expect flight level 31. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.4. Squawk 4136. Expect runway 34 right.
Okay.
Korean Air 1033.
Now we're getting everything put together here, folks.
Korean AO 033, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9025.
Switching to ground on 121.9025 when ready. Korean Air 033 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I think I need a new watch. It keeps buzzing with low heart rate and is 58 to 59.
Requesting IFR clearance to Shanghai Pudong International Airport. We are an Airbus A350-900 at stand 257. We have information.
So your watch, either your watch or you need a new battery.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to Shanghai Pudong via the Nupec 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33 left. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 121.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Squawk
My smart watch.
4313. Asiana's 361.
Oh, okay.
Asiana 361, read back correct. Ground is on 121.925. Safe flight, sir.
We'll have to work on maybe getting another
652.7
one.
nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Morning. Qatar 863 request for clearance to Doha. Information Sierra on board. Cleared Hamad via Bob 2 Yankee departure, runway 34 right. Initial 4,000 departure frequency 121.4 square.
At Ninja Girl 79. The firmware is already up to date.
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925.
Yeah, we're gonna get you in there, freaking milkshake.
Ground,
Qatar 826.
You want a milkshake, honey? We'll get you there a milkshake.
Korean Air 316, cricket type for clearance to Fukuoka Airport.
Kiss it.
Cockpit lights.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Instrument brightness.
Clearance, Korean Air 316, cricket type for clearance to
Hydraulic pumps.
Airport.
We'll have a good
Hydraulic
flight here
demand
first.
pumps.
Intern clearance, Korean Air 316, cricket type for clearance
Wipers.
to Fukuoka Control.
Flight.
Gear.
Air 347, read back correct. Ground is on 121
Flaps.
925, safe flight, sir.
Yes, it will.
Speed
Yes,
brakes.
it will.
347.
Oh, I was going to show that one of the cool
Parking
things
brake.
that I can do.
Throttles.
I think it was 7. Let me
Fuel
see.
control switches.
Clearance Asiana 106 recap IFR clearance.
Nav lights.
Narita, flight level 350.
Hotkeys enabled.
Logo lights.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Oxygen
Tutorials.
test.
Recap
Loading.
IFR clearance to Narita, flight level 350 Asiana 106.
At Ninja Girl 79.
CDR test.
I can add Apple Watch to my plan for $5 extra.
Good evening, Qatar 863, request for clearance to Doha.
Air data inertial reference unit.
On board.
Recording started.
Standby.
This is the audio test. I don't think it's going to pick up what I need it to, though. Deebie-deebie-deebie-deebie-deebie-deebie-doo.
Decimal 4, Qatar 8263.
Well, smudge your muffins.
Stopping recording and saving.
Cold and dark saved.
863. Via the Bob to Yankee departure Brownie 3 provide climb.
Plane cold and dark underscore 202600705 underscore 230413.
Test. I don't think it's going to pick up what I need it to, though.
5 Korean Air
Deebie-deebie-deebie-deebie-deebie-doo. It did record, but smudge your muffins.
Ground will be on 121.925.
Deleting cold and dark underscore 202607005 underscore 230413.
Deleted.
Ground will be on 121.925.
At Ninja Girl 79. FMC N3726.7 I will buy one off on Marketplace. FMC, enter inertial position.
Incheon clearance, Korean Air 8737. Request IFR flight to Osaka Airport with information Papa.
Incheon clearance, Asiana Purpose request Kansai Airport for pushing port level 310. Yankee departure directed by runway 34 right, climb 4,000 feet, departure frequency 1.4, squawk 4.23, Asiana 456.
This is on 456, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.925.
Onto the ground 1.925, Asiana 456.
Let's see.
IFR clearance to RKPK.
Alright, get ready to do a walk around here in a minute.
121.925, safe flight, sir.
Korean 3 Super.
Emergency exit.
IFR clearance to John F. Kennedy.
FMC.
FMC N3726.7E12626.9.
652.7 nautical
enter
miles
inertial
east,
position.
bearing 096.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Just waiting for my first officer to get the walk around started. That should start here any second.
Engine clearance, good evening. Walker 419, a heavy stand 52.
IRS is aligned.
IFR clearance to Manila.
Clearance, Sun Southern 314.
Walk around.
Requesting IFR clearance to Shanghai within
Here's a
Tango.
walk around.
Cleared to
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
Departure, then it's file. We'll have runway 34 right and climb to 4,000. Departure on 121.4 and we'll squawk.
Phase 3 is our route.
214.
Clearance East 613, request IFR clearance to Kansai with information data.
Double check. Ashana 456. Ashana 456, radio check. Ashana 456, radio check. Intel clearance, Ashana 456, radio check.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Narita via Nova 3 Eco departures as well. Departure runway 33 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 121.4, spot 4474, Aishana 128.
CO clearance, down Nippon 82, Mike, Juliet. Stand 279 aircraft type for Airbus A320, QNH 1014. Information Hotel request IFR clearance to Haneda filed.
Incheon clearance, Korean Air 925. Request IFR clearance, Amsterdam. To information.
Get a flight plan programmed here.
Clear to Amsterdam via Lopi to Yankee departure, Dennis 5, expect runway 34 light, initial climb 4,000, squawk 2531, Korean Air 925.
16 left, 16 left. EGOB.
Cleared to Hydro via the Lopi to Yankee departure. Then is filed runway 34 right. Initial
No
climb
transition
4,000.
after takeoff.
Departure on 121
We'll take that. And now for arrival,
Korean Air 907 Heavy.
16 left.
Korean Air 9007, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925.
Contact ground
XA
on
16 left.
121.925. Korean Air 907 Heavy.
Incheon clearance delivery, Korean Air 073 Heavy with Sierra requesting IFR to Pearson International. Clear to Toronto via Ecobat 2 Yankee departure, then it's filed climb 4,000, expect flight number 31010 minutes after departure, departure 121.4, squawk 4465, expecting 34 right, Korean Air 073 Heavy. During Korean Air 781, request IFR to Fukuoka with information killer.
Good day, Union 142 requesting clearance.
652.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Korean Air 3 heavy request.
Sandy is going to be our transition. Runway 16 left.
Clear to Dallas via the Eagle
Execute
V2 Y
that.
departure, then is filed, climb 4,000. Expect flight level
V1
37010 minutes after
142.
departure. Departure on 121.4.
144 for
7461,
VR.
expect runway 34 right.
155 for V2. 5.00 for trim.
Korean Air 3 request IFR clearance to Fukuoka International Airport.
Incheon clearance, good day, Asiana 106. Request IFR flight to Narita International Airport. Passenger clear to Narita via Egoba to Yankee departure. Runway 34 right. Initial climb 4,000 and departures on 121.4. Squawk 7434. Asiana 106.
Asiana 106, read back correct. Ground is on 121.925. Safe flight, sir.
Confirm, Bukta to Yankee
Alright,
departure.
we're just waiting.
The aircraft looks good.
Bring our first officer back in here.
Thrust asymmetry system.
Agoba departure, request
Incheon clearance, Walker 21.
You guys should have a beautiful view on takeoff. It's
Generators.
right around noon.
Cleared to Osaka after radar
Window
vectors,
heat.
fly radar vectors SCL, then as filed. Expect runway 34 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure
Seatbelt signs.
27 feet.
4 squawk, 6371,
Hotkeys muted.
Walker 21.
Press left bracket, right bracket period to re-enable.
Smoking signs.
Incheon clearance, Delta 172.
312 Zulu time.
Fire test.
Incheon
312.
816, request I for clearance to Osaka Airport. Request I airport clearance to Osaka Airport.
Engine start switches.
Incheon clearance, Ashana 134 heavy. Request IFR flight to Fukuoka control.
Fuel pumps.
Fukuoka Airport.
Wing anti-ice.
Ospato Yankee departure. Departure runway 34 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet.
Engine anti-ice.
121.4. Score 441. 4451. Ashana 134 heavy.
Alright.
Beacon lights.
Incheon clearance, Korean Air
Wing lights.
713. Request IFR
Turn off
clearance
lights.
to Narita Airport.
Strobe lights.
Information. Echo.
Equipment cooling.
That's 5.
Gasper.
Incheon clearance.
Recirculation fans.
Korean Air 2027.
Air temperature.
Request IFR clearance.
Packs.
Taipei BR
Trim air.
Water 2 Yankee departure.
Isolation bleeds.
Then is 5 runway 34 right.
Engine bleeds.
Initial climb 4,000. Squawk 574.
Outflow valves.
Korean Air 2027.
Landing altitude selector.
Korean Air 2027, read back correct. Ground is
FE's mode.
1.925, safe flight, sir.
FE's range.
Incheon clearance station 134. Radio check.
Barrow selector. Altimeters.
Section closest to 오시지 않나요?
Flight directors.
Request IFR.
Auto throttle.
Fukuoka International Airport, Flight 300.
Airspeed.
652.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Heading.
Requesting IFL clearance to Fukuoka.
Lois, how you doing over there?
Altitude.
You still with us, sis?
Auto brakes.
You hanging in there like a...
Transponder.
You hanging in there like a pair of bikinis in the middle of Florida?
TCOS test.
Yeah, buddy. She says she's hanging in there like a pair of bikinis in Florida. Christy knows all about bikinis in Florida. I said, you know all
At
about,
Flappy Lips
you know all
2026.
about the thongs in Florida, don't
Yes,
you?
me is.
Thong, the thong, thong, thong. Girl in the thong, get that thong. Girl, get the thong, get the thong. Girl.
At Flappy Lips 2026. This bath woke me up for sure.
Wait for system.
Good deal. That's
All set
good,
for the checklist,
Lois.
Captain.
That's real good. Okay. We are ready for the checklist. Christy, checklist.
Pre-flight checklist.
Thank you.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
Costing me almost $5,000
Fuel control switches.
for my crew.
Off.
Pre-flight
That's for my-
checklist completed.
That's for my flight
Parking brake on.
and my crew.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
At Ninja Girl 79. Don't forget I know about nude beaches too.
I don't know how anybody could behave themselves in a nude beach.
China 456, engine clearance. Say again.
Well, I know you have to, but my goodness.
APU.
Engine clearance, Gin Air 265 at stand 248. We're 772 with information hotel requesting IFR clearance to clear to Fukuoka via the Osco 2 Echo departure, then as filed. Runway 33 left, initial climb 6,000, departure on 121.4, score
Alright,
3435,
APU
Gin Air 6,
is running. Now we're just waiting on the,
Correct, ground is on 121.925, safe flight, sir.
we'll see how the tug does on this one.
Stand by.
Board to Yankee departure, runway 34 right, initial climb 4,000, departure on 121.4, score 5765, have Korean Air 725.
Korean Air 725, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925.
We're getting close to starting these engines up, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all make sure you got yourself tucked in back there.
Hydraulic pumps.
Let's get our trim set
Hydraulic
up here.
demand pumps. Fuel pumps.
At Ninja Girl 79. I gotta pee,
Beacon
taking
lights.
y'all with me.
Alright, Lois, you better go be and get
Ground
back.
power
We'll be
unit.
taking off here shortly.
Information X-ray.
Expecting runway 16 left, departure
Talks.
to hotel, climbing initial 4,000.
652.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Expecting runway 16 left, climbing after termination
Standby.
50 squawk
5.01.
Korean Air 755, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925.
4.99. I think that'll be good enough for the trim there.
At
GSX
Flappy Lips
menu.
2026.
Before start
Oh boy,
checklist.
I get to go with Toots to
Doors.
PP, yay.
Closed.
Yeah,
Seatbelt signs.
Naughty little girls
On.
over there.
Airspeed.
Naughty.
155.
155. Checked.
Climb 4,000.
Heading.
Effective
360.
flight
360. Checked.
10
Altitude.
F-30,
5000.
5000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1.
At Ninja Girl
142.
79.
2.
I'm
VR.
done now.
144. V2. 155.
142. 144. 155. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Okay,
Trim.
so
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Delta Heavy ready for push and start with tail direction specified. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, engine ground, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved. Face west. Delta Heavy. Alright. Requesting tug. Delta Heavy. Okay, they said the tug is on the way. I'll be right back. I need to go get my drink. Tell you what I think. Don't mess with me.
.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
At Flappy Lips 2026. WB.
Alright, so. Every time. I don't understand. Hold on, guys. It's gonna get really windy up there. I gotta get my hoodie put on. I'm gonna let the top back like a convertible, you know? We're gonna fly like an eagle. Okay. I've waited this whole time for that tug to get over here so I could, you know. Delta Heavy, still waiting on the tug to arrive. Is there a reason why it's not here yet?
Ground to flight deck. Tug delayed. Arriving shortly.
Do you have a expected time when it will arrive?
Flight deck. Tug arriving shortly. No exact time available.
Do 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 do. Delta Heavy, cancel tug. Delta Heavy requesting to start engines at the gate.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Startup approved.
Engine start switches.
Press and start
Starting engine 2. Fuel control switches.
Korean Air 3.
Standby.
Approved. Face southeast.
Jeju Air 1201 ready to taxi.
Jeju Air 1201, runway 34 right taxi via Alpha Sierra, Romeo 3, Romeo 8, Mike 8, November 1.
Runway 34 right taxi via Alpha Sierra, Romeo 3, Romeo 8, Mike 8, November 1. Jeju Air 1201.
Asiana 7386, contact tower on 118.8.
Going to tower, Asiana 7386, thanks. Korean Air 723 ready for pushback.
652.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Engine 2 started.
Pushback approved, Korean Air.
Engine start switches.
Korean Air 1615, contact tower.
Starting engine 1.
Right, there's engine
Fuel
number
control
2.
switches.
Engine number 1. Introduce fuel.
Standby.
Here we go.
High 659er, runway 33 left taxi via Romeo 1, Alpha 4 Golf.
Runway 33 left taxi via Romeo 1, Alpha 4 Golf, Thai 659er.
Engine clearance, Korean Air
Alright, here comes fuel.
35 IFR to Jeju, it's copy. Clear to Jeju via departure flight level 330 squawk.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925.
Engine clearance, Korean Air 123, gate 35
There we
IFR to
go.
Jeju.
Engines are
return
stable.
clearance.
Engine 1 started.
Tina Southern 370, cross runway 34 right.
Cross runway 34 right, China Southern 370. Ground, Korean Air 844, taxi to parking.
Korean Air 844, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Mike 11, Romeo 11, Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey Mike 11, Romeo 11, Romeo Alpha, Korean Air 844.
Asiana 204, contact tower on 118.8.
118.8 for tower, Asiana 204.
All engines stabilized.
Engine tower request changes squawk mode for control tower.
After start
Engine
flow.
ground.
APU.
2006. Request takeoff clearance.
Mike Golf 2006, contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Ground, Korean Air 796, taxi to the ramp.
Korean Air 796, taxi to parking via Papa 8, Papa Whiskey, hold short of runway 34 right.
Papa 8, Papa Whiskey, hold short of runway 34 right, Korean Air
Alright.
796.
Release parking brake for taxi.
Parking brake off.
Runway 33 left taxi via Alpha Sierra, Romeo 1, Alpha 4 Golf.
Taxi flow.
Runway 33 left
Taxi
via Alpha
lights.
Sierra, Romeo 1, Alpha 4
Parking
Golf,
brake
Zulu
is
131.
on.
Turn off lights.
Eastern 8806, ready to push.
China
Cockpit
Eastern
lights.
806, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
VNAV.
Pushback and start approved. China Eastern 8806.
LNAV
LNAV.
is on.
Flaps.
N3, push and stop approved, face north. Korean Air 3, contact tower on 118.2, take care.
Engineer 349er request
Clock.
start.
Engineer 349er, push and start at your discretion.
Taxi checklist.
Push and start approved.
Anti-ice.
349er.
Set.
Recall.
Ready to push.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Pushback approved.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
All the way forward.
Full forward.
Center.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed. Parking brake on.
Let's go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now. Incheon ground, Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Ready to taxi. We have Kilo and Lima.
652.7 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Incheon ground, runway 16 left taxi via Romeo 4. Mike 5, Mike 19er, November 7. Air Incheon 7907, contact tower on 118.2. Runway 16 left. Romeo 4, Mike 5, Mike 19er, November 7. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Alright, I don't see a runway 16.
China Southern 370, contact tower on 118.2.
Switching to tower, China Southern 370.
Ximen Air 539er, 0 contact tower on 118.8.
Delta Heavy, what is our current runway assigned for takeoff?
Tower on 118.8, Gemini Air 539er 0.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, runway 16 left is assigned for your takeoff.
Air 37 ready for push and start.
Approved.
Push and start approved.
Okay, we're gonna change. Okay.
Easter 3731, contact tower on 118.8.
Switching to tower, Easter 3731.
Ground, China Southern 339er, taxi to the ramp.
China Southern 339er, taxi to parking via Charlie 7, Charlie Juliet, hold short of runway 33 left.
Charlie 7, Charlie Juliet, hold short of runway 33 left, China Southern 339er. Louisiana 353, request push and start.
On runway 15 left remaining. 2,200 feet.
Korean Air 721, can you repeat
153.
that?
1.2, Korean Air 073. Good day.
Okay.
Korean Air 721. Request the taxi. Korean Air 42, request push and start clearance.
Finnair 42, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Pushback is not approved, Korean Air 42.
There we go. Alright.
Asiana 456, not clear what you said. Say again.
Alright, Lois, are you ready? Baby, are you ready? Folks, are you ready? Go ahead and connect the tower. Let them know we are ready for takeoff with precious cargo.
Incheon ground, Korean Air 723, request the pushback and
Connecting to
engine
tower
start.
now, Captain. Korean Air 723.
Korean Air 1431.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, sir, let's go,
Delta
and
Alpha
sir.
Sierra 204, ready for takeoff, carrying precious cargo. Delta Alpha Sierra 204, heavy, Incheon tower, runway 16 left, winds 170 at 14, cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 5051, winds 290.
653.4 nautical miles east, bearing 096.
Welcome to Incheon. Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta Alpha Sierra 204 heavy.
560, hold short of runway 34 right.
Holding short of runway 34 right, China Eastern 560.
20 knots. 40 knots.
Cleared to land, 33 left, Jeju Air
60 knots.
5527.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Good day.
100 knots.
Okay, switching to departure, Air Incheon 9051.
120 knots.
V1.
140 knots.
Left remaining.
160 knots.
100 feet.
Rotate. Positive light chop.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of
Wheels
the
up.
entire Delta Airlines
Climbing
crew,
through
welcome
99
aboard.
feet.
We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Incheon International with service to Tokyo, Haneda, International, operated by Delta Global. Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may At Flappy Lips 2026. Once we reach cruising altitude, Here flight we attendants go. will begin cabin service.
Smooth
We
air.
appreciate your patience during the flight. Sit back, relax, and thank you for choosing Delta today.
Contacting departure, Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Full departure, Delta
Light
Alpha
chop.
Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, climbing through 1000.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy, sole departure, radar contact, climb 1000.
Smooth air.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Nice takeoff.
Climb 1000. Delta Alpha Sierra 204
That was a
Heavy.
beautiful takeoff.
At Ninja Girl
Light
79.
chop.
Very nice takeoff.
Korean Air 17, engine center, climb and maintain 10,000. 10,000, Korean Air 17. Departure, Low Niner 24 2000 for 4,000.
At Davitsut W2S.
Low Niner 24,
That was very
engine center,
sweet.
radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Smooth air.
Climb 11,000, Low Niner 24. Departure, Korean Air 37 2000 for 4,000.
Korean Air 37, engine center, climb and maintain 11,000.
11,000, Korean Air 37.
Alright, guys. That's good. Good takeoff right there.
Antenna 5973, contact engine center on 132.2.
I know they got the runway. They got the runway label wrong because it said 16 left. They don't even have a 16. They got 15. Should have been 15 left. But luckily I figured it out.
Connie Niner 35, engine center, climb and maintain 11,000. Climbing 11,000, Connie Niner 35. Departure, Mongol Air 308, 600 meters.
648.2 nautical
At
miles.
Davitsut
Bearing 095.
W2S.
10,000.
I hate when they do that shit.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 3,300 meters.
Up to 3,300 meters, Mongol Air 308.
Airbus 8821, contact Daegu Center on 125.375.
5.275%.
Light chop.
Headline 2.
Headline 3. Ansett is like Johnny Do. Is the largest migrant city in China with 100,000 foreigners leveling off. Cruise altitude 10,311
Flight
feet.
level 190.
Distance to Tokyo, Haneda,
Delta
INTL,
Alpha
646
Sierra
nautical miles.
204.
Estimated 2 hours, 6 minutes remaining.
Departure, Jeju Air 8903, 600 meters for 1,200 meters.
Jeju Air 8903, engine center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1,800 meters.
Alright.
Climb 1,800 meters, Jeju Air 8903.
Asiana 106, contact Daegu Center on 125.375.
Contact Daegu Center 125.375, Asiana 106.
Goodbye.
Departure Korean Air 907 2000 for 4000.
Korean Air 907, Indian Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000.
Out of 2000 for 1000, Korean Air 907.
Departure Asia 713 2000 for 4000.
Climbing. Altitude 10,373 feet.
Alright.
Korean Air 3
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 10,398 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 639 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours, 2 minutes remaining. Beginning descent from 10,326 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 638 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours, 1 minute remaining. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 10,280 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 638 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours, 3 minutes remaining.
Delta 050, Korean Air 3816.
Korean Air 3816, climb flight level 210.
Departure
Light chop.
China Eastern 5042 600 meters for 1,200 meters.
China Eastern 5042, Incheon
Climbing.
Center, radar contact,
Altitude 10,620 feet.
2,400 meters.
Climbing 2,400 meters, China Eastern 5042. Departure China Southern 316 600 meters for 1,200 meters.
China Southern 316, Incheon Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 2,100 meters.
Climb 2,100
At
meters, China Southern
11,373 feet, 2
316.
nautical miles northwest of Ansan-Isai, Jeongi-do, South Korea.
Korean Air 3816, contact Daegu Center on 125.375.
Alright guys, let's
Light chop.
Departure Korean Air 2147, airport passing 1,600 feet.
Korean Air 2147, Incheon
There we
departure,
go.
radar contact, climb via the SID to flight level
and
190.
Departure Easter 735 2000 for 4000.
Smooth air.
Star 7352, Incheon Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climbing 1000, Easter 7352. Departure Jeju Air 1701 2000 for 4000.
Jeju Air 1701, Incheon Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Out of 2000 for 6000, Jeju Air 1701.
Incheon departure, Korean Air 123, passing 3,000 feet, climbing 4,000 feet.
Skymark Hotel Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Oscar November
625.2 nautical miles east, bearing 096. ETE 1 hour 30 minutes. Turn right, heading 096.
No departure, radar contact, climb 6,000.
Radar contact, climb 6,000 feet, Korean Air 123. Climb flight level 220, Korean Air 123.
Departure Stanley 8673 2000 for 4000.
Standard 8673, Incheon Center, climb and maintain 11,000. Delta Alpha Sierra 204, contact Daegu Center on 125.375.
Contacting Daegu Center on 125.375. Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Daegu Center, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, flight level 170 for flight level 190.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, Daegu Center identified. Kamsahamnida, climb flight level 260.
Daegu Center, Jeju Air 1472, flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 260, Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
let's see if I can write a song.
Daegu Center, Korean Air 8269er, flight level 250.
Korean Air 8269er, Daegu Center identified.
At 21,430 feet, 2 nautical miles south of Gwangju, Gyeonggi-do, South Korea. Gwangju, Korean, Gwangju, formerly romanized as Gwangju, is a city in South Korea. In July 2026, the city was merged with South Jeolla province into a new special city called Jeonnam, Gwangju. Gwangju was the 6th largest metropolis in the country. It was a designated metropolitan city under the direct control of the central government's home minister. The city was also the capital of South Jeolla province until its promotion to a metropolitan city in 2005, upon which the provincial office moved to the southern village of Namik in Muin County. Its name is composed of the words Gwang, Korean, Hanja, meaning light, and Ju, meaning province. Fuel advisory. Approximately 67 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
Asiana 214, contact Daegu info on 135.725.
Air Seoul 907, contact engine center on 132.2.
Contact engine center 132.2, Air Seoul 907.
Airbus 8826, contact engine center on 132.2.
Contact engine center 132.2, Airbus 8826, good day.
Daegu Center, County 527, flight level 190.
County 527, Daegu Center, identified.
Daegu Center, Airbus 791, flight level 300.
Airbus 791, Daegu Center, identified.
Korean Air 620, contact engine center on 132.2.
Roger, 132.2, Korean Air 620. Roger, contact engine center 132.2, Korean Air 620.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, climb flight level 330. Climbing flight level 330. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Daegu info, Brunei 5572, flight level 160.
Brunei 5572, Daegu info, identified.
Daegu Center, Korean Air
593.6 nautical miles east, bearing 098.
Still with us,
ETA 1 hour
Lois?
9 minutes. On course.
KF 3 to 6,000 feet, master transition into T-main, QNH 1010, Korean Air 18.
Korean Air 1827, contact engine center on 132.2.
At 28,494 feet, 10 nautical miles northeast of Hongcheon, Gangwon-do, South Korea.
Eastern 1018, Daegu info, identified.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 1 hour of fuel remaining. Ensure destination weather is above minimums and alternate is filed.
Hotel Lima 6368, Daegu Center, identified.
Daegu Center, Korean Air 123, flight level 350.
Skymark Hotel Alpha Whiskey, Kilo Oscar November Echo Tango, Whiskey Oscar Tango Hotel, Romeo Echo Echo Alpha Lima, Papa Hotel Alpha Zulu Uniform, Lima Uniform, Daegu Center identified. Good afternoon.
Daegu Center, Korean Air 123, flight level 250.
Daegu Center, China Southern 318, 10,400 meters.
China
Headline 2, listed 10 small but strong potential tourist sites released.
Headline 3, Hengseong County develops e-mobility cluster as innovative win-win job project.
1121, flight level 160.
Korean Air 1121, Daegu Center, identified. Engine Center, Air Seoul 701, flight level 180.
Air Seoul 701, engine center identified.
Daegu info, Asiana 7462, flight level 180.
Asiana 7462, Daegu info, identified.
Engine Center 2202, flight level 170.
2202, 202, engine center identified.
Daegu Info, Korean Air 155, flight level 210.
Korean Air 155, Daegu Info identified.
Daegu Info, Xiamen Air 5390, flight level 160.
Xiamen Air 5390, Daegu Info identified.
At 33,402 feet, 8 nautical miles, light chop.
Delta Alpha, Sierra 204, climb flight level 390.
Climbing flight level
Smooth air.
390. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Parada Air 226, turn right, heading 285.
Turn right heading to 85, descending to 2000, Parata Air 226.
559.4 nautical miles east, bearing 100. ETE 1 hour 0 minutes. On course.
Bypass pin inserted, just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Walker 2582, contact Daegu Info on 135.725.
135.725, Walker 2582, heavy.
Airbus 8822, contact engine center on 132.2.
Roger, contact intern center 132.2, good day.
Korean Air 1169er, expect the Doto 2 Papa arrival. Descend in about 15 minutes.
At 38,416 feet, 5 nautical miles north of Gujong,
Working on a
Hwangju,
song.
South
This
Korea.
is gonna be. I gotta get a feeling about this one.
Light chop. Smooth air.
Engine center, Easter 284, flight level 180.
Easter 284, engine center identified.
Light chop.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, clear direct shuttle.
Cleared direct shuttle. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,398 feet. Distance, smooth air.
Daegu info, Korean Air 2102, flight level 190.
Korean Air 2102, Daegu info, identify.
.8 nautical miles east, bearing 100. ETE 58 minutes. Turn left, heading 100.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Still nice outside.
Request the climb.
Oh, is it?
Climb flight level 220. 523.
At 40,459 feet, 10 nautical miles west of Samchik, Gangwon-do, South Korea, over the Japan Sea. Samchik, Korean pronunciation, Sam.tk, is a city in the state of Gangwon, South Korea. To the west are the Taibik Mountains, which form a high flat plain of more than 1,000 meters, and to the east the coastal plain slopes sharply. Samchik borders Dongni in the north, Ulsan County in North Gyeongsang Province to the south, and Taibik in the west. It covers an area of 1,185.86 square kilometers and has a coastline of 58.4 kilometers. Samchik City Hall is located in Gyeodong. Cruise altitude confirmed at 40,466 feet. Destination RJTT. Airport elevation 21 feet. MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 3,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
Daegu Center, Shenzhen Airliner 522, 5,100 meters.
Shenzhen Airliner 522, Daegu Center, identified, continue.
I think Sam would like this one.
Daegu Center, Korean Air 1402, flight level 260.
Korean Air 1402, Daegu Center identified. Good afternoon. Korean Air 1402, descend via Gokdo to Echo to 7,000 into Incheon, QNH 1016. Philippine 463, contact Incheon Center on 132.2.
Incheon Center on 132.2, Philippine 463.
At 40,492 feet, 36 nautical miles northwest of Samchik, Gangwon-do, South Korea, over the Japan Sea. Samchik, Korean pronunciation, Sam.tk, is a city in the state of Gangwon, South Korea. To the west are the Taibik Mountains, which form a high flat plain of more than 1,000 meters, and to the east the coastal plain slopes sharply. Samchik borders Dongni in the north, Ulsan County in North Gyeongsang Province to the south, and Taibik in the west. It covers an area of 1,185.86 square kilometers and has a coastline of 58.4 kilometers. Samchik City Hall is located in Gyeodong. Samchik includes 2 districts, 6 villages, and 4 neighborhoods or dongs. .5 nautical miles east, bearing 098. ETE 53 minutes. Turn left, heading 098.
Tango Center, Airbus 824, ready for descent. Descend via Gupta to Tango to 8000 into Kim for Airbus 8824.
Airbus 8824, contact Daegu info on 135.725.
Daegu Center, American 281, heavy flight level 380. Good afternoon.
Shanghai 89er6, contact Daegu. Info on 135.725.
135.725 for Shanghai 89er6.
UPS 33 contact engine center on 132.2.
Switching to engine center on 132.2, UPS 33.
At 40,521 feet, 44 nautical miles northeast of Dodonri, Gyeongsangbuk, en route status. Altitude 40,523 feet. Airspeed 257 knots. Heading 139 degrees. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 464 nautical miles. Estimated 51 minutes remaining.
Let's see. I'm almost done with this song, guys. Hold on.
Daegu Center, Korean Air 1832, please confirm landing runway.
Korean Air 1832, descend altitude 4000.
Visibility below 3 miles.
007.
Marginal visual flight conditions.
Negative, please confirm landing runway of Gimpo Airport.
Let's see.
Daegu Center, Junyao Air 1326, flight level 250. Junyao Air 1326, Daegu Center identified.
.446.6 nautical miles east, bearing 097. ETE 50 minutes. Turn left, heading 097.
Korean Air 2001, contact Daegu info on 135.725. 135.725.
At 40,571 feet, 48 nautical miles north of Dodonri, Gyeongsangbuk-do, South Korea, over the Japan Sea.
Mongol Air 6415, contact Tokyo info on 134.7.
Switching to Tokyo info on 134.7, Mongol Air 6415.
Er contact Daegu info on 135.725.
Switching to Daegu info on 135.725, 2649er.
At 40,608 feet, 65 nautical miles north of Dodonri, Gyeongsangbuk-do, South Korea, over the Japan Sea.
Contacting Daegu Center on 120.575, Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Daegu Center, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, with you flight level 390.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, Daegu Center identified. Good afternoon.
This is gonna be good.
410.7 nautical miles east, bearing 095. ETE 45 minutes. Turn left, heading 095.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, contact Fukuoka Control on 124.55.
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 124.55, Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Fukuoka Control, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, at flight level 390.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, Fukuoka Control identified. Good afternoon.
Japan Air 689, contactez le contrôle de Kobe sur un 33,85.
133.85, Japan Air 689, thanks.
At 40,634 feet, 60 nautical miles east of Fumigoshi, Shermaine, Japan, over the Japan Sea.
Japan Air 313, contact Fukuoka. Approach on 119er, decimal 175.
119er, 175 for Japan Air 313.
– 375.5 nautical miles east, bearing 094. ETE 41 minutes. Turn left, heading 094.
Tokyo Info, Xiamen Air 810, flight level 370.
Xiamen Air 810, Tokyo Info, identified.
All right, Lois, here it is if you're still awake, or did you guys fall asleep on me? Another one of my Christian songs here.
At 40,661 feet, 33 nautical miles east of Fumigoshi, Shermaine, Japan, over
At
the Japan
Ninja
Sea.
Girl 79. I'm awake.
I think Lisa and Sam will really like this one too. It's called You're the Reason.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm Chair.
When I'm on my own,
At Flappy Lips
I can feel
2026.
myself slipping.
Listing.
Hope gets thin in my hands, like it's already leaving. You're the reason I'm still here, the reason I still pray. Without you in the room, I lose my way. And You're the reason I believe even when I can't see. You put that holy fire right back inside of me. You're the reason. I pray for the sick, for the ones who can't get up, for the ones lying awake, trying hard to hold on. There's nothing I can do without your hand in this place. When I call out your name, I know you meet me with grace. It's the power in Jesus that carries us through. You're the light that keeps showing when the road feels untrue. Yes, you're the only way. Whoa, you're the reason why I still have hope today, and I trust in every promise. You're the reason I pray. Yes, Jesus, you're the reason why. And just thinking of the cross brings tears to my eyes. You are the reason. You're the reason why. Today is getting worse and I see
At
it
Ninja
on
Girl
every
79. Beautiful.
all the wars and all the hurt and all the kids who need your grace. But as I keep planting that seed, I'm gonna keep standing firm. You're still speaking peace through the chaos and the burn.
340.5 nautical miles east, bearing 092. ETA 37 minutes. Turn left, heading 092.
He opens wide the door and says, come home to me. Oh, thank you,
At 40,676 feet, 12 nautical miles northeast of Funagoshi, Germain, Japan, over the Japan, en route status. Altitude 40,679 feet. Airspeed 257 knots. Heading 123 degrees. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 338 nautical miles. Estimated
At
36
Flat
minutes
Lyrics
remaining.
2026. Very beautiful song, they're going to love it.
Our Father God is waiting. You're the reason I'm still here, the reason I still pray. Without you in the room, I lose my way.
Yeah, I like that, it's good.
You're the reason I believe even when I can't see. You put that holy fire right back inside of me. You're the reason why I still have hope today, and I trust in every promise. You're the reason I pray. Yes, Jesus, you're the reason why. And just thinking of the cross brings tears to my eyes. You are the reason. You're the reason why. Thank you, Jesus. I'm safe in your hands. Yes, thank you, Father. I'm learning to stand. To all my brothers and sisters, if your faith feels worn and late, it is never too far gone until your last breath breaks. You're the reason I'm still here, reason I still pray. Without you in the room, I lose
At Ninja Girl 79. Send that to Brooklyn too, she will love it.
Even when I can't see, you put that holy fire right back inside of me. You're the reason why I still have hope today, and I trust in every promise. You're the reason I pray. Yes, Jesus, you're the reason why. And just thinking of the cross brings tears to my eyes.
Delta Alpha Sierra
You're the reason
204.
why. You're the reason why.
Kobe Control, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Let's listen to the second version of it and see if it's better or worse.
Kobe control identified. Yokoso.
When I'm on my own.
Tokyo Info, Japan Air 2375, flight level
At
230.
40,730 feet, 17 nautical miles southwest of Sakaiminato, Tottori, Japan, over the Japan Sea.
Hope gets thin in my hands, like it's already leaving. You're the reason I'm still here, the reason I still pray. Without you in the room, I lose my way. Oh, you're the reason I believe, even when I can't see. You put that holy
Ninja Girl
fire
79.
right back inside of
She's
me.
listens to Christian music as well.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I pray for the sick, for the ones who can't get up, for the ones lying awake, trying hard to hold on. There's nothing I can do without your hand in this place. When I call out your name, I know you meet
302.2 nautical
me
miles
with
east, bearing
grace.
090. ETE 34 minutes. Turn left, heading 090.
It's the power in Jesus that carries us
At
through.
Ninja Girl 79.
You're the light that
She's got me
keeps
hooked on that one I
showing
played for you.
when the road feels untrue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
'Cause you're the only way. Oh, you're the reason why I still have hope today, and I trust in every promise.
At Ninja Girl 79. First one.
China Eastern 523, contactez Tokyo Information sur 127,15.
127.15, China Eastern 523.
I got another great idea, too.
At Flappy Lips 2026. 1.
At 40,753 feet, 10 nautical miles south of Matsuzaki, Tottori, Japan, over the Japan Sea.
Switching to tower 118.05, Lufthansa
Headline 2.
742.
M6.6 Quake strikes
Tottori,
Western Japan.
Tottori,
Note to
Japan
91
weather
issue.
radar.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm getting a migraine, BRB, taking my meds.
Okay.
At Flappy Lips 2026. BRB gotta run dog out to pee, but you all will be with me.
Tokyo Info, all Nippon 12, flight level 250.
All Nippon 12, Tokyo Info, roger.
Tokyo Info, Thai Air Asia 8790, flight level 340.
Thai Air Asia 8790, Tokyo Info identified.
.0 nautical miles east, bearing 088. ETE 30 minutes. Turn left, heading 088.
Singapore 255, contact Fukuoka
At 40,772 feet, 5 nautical miles north of EY, Tottori, Japan. EY or IWAI may refer to.
Decimal 75, Singapore 255.
At Ninja Girl 79. I hate dissolvable pills.
Oh yeah.
Tokyo Info, Skymark 304, flight level 340.
Skymark 304, Tokyo Info identified. Tokyo Info, New Sky 75, flight level 330.
New Sky 75, Tokyo Info identified.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Tokyo Info,
At
Japan
least kind of
480,
flavored
flight
LOL.
level 200.
Japan Air 480, Tokyo Info identified. Korean Air 751, contact Tokyo Control on 132.25.
To Tokyo Control 132.25, Korean Air 751. Thank you, bye-bye.
Tokyo Info, Juliet Alpha 8825, flight level 430.
Juliet Alpha 8825, Tokyo Info identified.
Copy Control, requesting cruising altitude change, all Nippon 077.
All Nippon 077, say requested altitude.
Requesting flight level 320, all Nippon 077.
All Nippon 077, climb flight level 320.
Tokyo Control, Aero Hancock 321, flight level 280.
Aero Hancock 321, Tokyo Control identified.
Tokyo Info, all Nippon 765, flight level 330.
All Nippon 765, Tokyo Info identified.
Visibility below 3
Tokyo
miles.
Control,
Marginal
Japan
visual
Air
flight conditions.
6719er, flight level 330.
Japan Air 6719er, Tokyo Control identified.
At 40,783 feet in Wadayama, Kyogo, Japan.
Flight level 240.
Kobe Control, Japan Air 85, flight level 370.
Japan Air 85, Kobe Control identified.
232.9 nautical miles east, bearing 085. ETE 26 minutes. Turn left, heading 085.
Tokyo Control, Japan Air 127, flight level 170.
Japan Air 127, Tokyo Control identified.
Fukuoka Control, all Nippon 666, flight level 190.
All Nippon 666, Fukuoka Control identified.
Kobe Control, SC543 checking with you, flight level 380.
Cathay 543, Kobe Control identified. Good afternoon. Japan Air 2465, climb flight level 300.
I'm maintaining flight level 300, Japan Air 2465. 13225, Japan Air 2465, good day.
Japan Air 308, contact Tokyo Control on 132.25. Delta Alpha Sierra 204, contact Tokyo Control on 133.35.
Contacting Tokyo Control on 133.35. Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Tokyo Control, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, with you flight level 390.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, Tokyo Control, identified.
At 40,793 feet in Kayotamba, Kyoto, Japan.
All Nippon 221, Tokyo
En route
Control
status.
identified. Good afternoon.
Altitude 40,794 feet. Airspeed 258 knots. Heading 124 degrees. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 215 nautical miles. Estimated 24 minutes remaining.
Fukuoka Control, Thai Air Asia 242, flight level 320.
Thai Air Asia 242, Fukuoka Control identified.
Fukuoka Control, all Nippon 666, flight level 360.
Tokyo Info, Thai Air Asia 235.
Headline 2. Sparks of tomorrow premieres today.
Booming data
Kilomi
centers
Steamwalk
cause
Kyoto
local
runs on real
friction to
economics.
Kyoto.
Thai Air Asia 235, Tokyo Info identified. Tokyo Control, Japan Air 611, flight level 210. Japan Air 611, Tokyo Control identified.
Tokyo Info, Japan Air 577, flight level 190.
Japan Air 577, Tokyo Info identified.
202.0 nautical miles east, bearing 081. ETE 23 minutes. Turn left, heading 081.
Tokyo Info, Fuji Dream 205, flight level 270.
Fuji Dream 205, Tokyo Info identified.
Fukuoka Control, Japan Air 2375, flight level 210.
Japan Air 2375, Fukuoka Control identified.
Tokyo Info, Skymark 12, flight level 190.
Skymark 12, Tokyo Info identified.
Tokyo information, Finnair 8137, flight level 230.
Tokyo information, Roger.
Tokyo Control, Asiana 103, flight level 350.
Asiana 103, Tokyo Control identified.
At 40,814 feet, 2 nautical miles west of Otsu, Shiga, Japan. Otsushire is the capital city of Shiga Prefecture, Japan. As of October 1, 2021, the city had an estimated population of 343,991 and 153,458 households and a population density of 740 persons per km2. The total area of the city is 464.51 square kilometers, 179.35 square miles.
230. Air 279er, Tokyo Control, identify.
Fukuoka Control, Japan Air 459er, flight level 180.
Japan Air 459er, Fukuoka Control, identified.
Tokyo information. FedEx 59er41, flight level 350.
FedEx 59er41, Tokyo information identified.
Tokyo info, United 142, flight level 200.
United 142, Tokyo info identified.
Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Singapore 615, Fukuoka Control, identified.
Climbing. Altitude 40,829 feet.
Fukuoka Control, Japan
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,845 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 176 nautical miles. Estimated 19 minutes remaining.
Tokyo info, New Sky 75, flight level 330.
New Sky 75, Tokyo info identified.
Beginning descent from 40,776 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 173 nautical miles. Estimated 19 minutes remaining.
Tokyo info, Shanghai 816, flight
Climbing.
level 210.
Altitude 40,807 feet.
Shanghai 816, Tokyo info identified.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,814 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 169.4 nautical miles east, bearing 076.
Tokyo Control,
ETE 19
identified.
minutes.
Good afternoon.
Turn left, heading 076.
Tokyo information, Japan Air 644 Victor, flight level 340.
At 40,808 feet, 4 nautical miles south of Kamayama, yeah, Japan. Kamayama may refer to.
Here's another good one. Let's see how this one sounds. Whoa, 13 minutes remaining. Wow. Blood stains on the cross.
Fukuoka Control, all Nippon 662, flight level 360. All Nippon 662, Fukuoka Control, identified.
On that cross, that's where it began. With thorns in my head and holes in my hand.
Tokyo information identified.
Jesus, your sins washed away. Past the hurt and the pain. Don't cry, my child, just say my name.
Air, P763, Tokyo info identified.
When the sky went cold and the crowd moved on, I stayed right here.
Flight level 190.
Arms stretched wide for the ones who slipped, for the ones who ran. There was still room
Tokyo info, all Nippon 262.
for your name in my hand.
Tokyo info identified.
Blood on that cross, grace running wild. I gave my life to bring you home. Yes, I hung there and I called you mine. Ain't no grave gonna keep you from the throne. Blood on that cross, mercy declared. Every chain broke when I said your name. Eternity with your Father, waiting there. Lift up your head, you'll never be the same. Blood on that cross.
At 40,819 feet, 2 nautical miles southeast of Ishiki, Aichi, Japan, over the Philippine Sea.
Getting ready to start descent, guys.
Tokyo info, Japan Air 2185, flight level 260.
I didn't like that one as much.
2185, Tokyo info identified.
On that cross, that's where it began.
At Ninja Girl 79.
With thorns in
I
my
like it.
head and holes in my hand.
Junior Air 1386, flight level 370.
Jesus,
1386, Tokyo control identified.
your sins washed away. Past the hurt and the pain. Don't cry, my child. Just say my name.
133.6 nautical miles east, bearing 070.
When the sky went cold and the crowd moved on, I stayed right here, arms stretched wide. For the ones who slipped, for the ones who ran, there was still room for your name in my hand. Blood on that cross, grace running wild. I gave my life to bring you home. Yes, I hung there and I called you mine. Ain't no grave gonna keep you from the throne. Blood on that cross, mercy declared. Every chain broke when I said your name.
2026.
Eternity with your Father waiting there. Lift up your head, you'll never be the same. Blood on the cross.
Tokyo Control, Japan Air 127, flight level 170.
Japan Air 127, Tokyo control identified.
When I'm on my own, I can feel myself slipping. Hope gets thin in my hands, like it's already leaving. You're the reason I'm still
At 40,816 feet, 4 nautical miles south of Kosei, Shizuoka, Japan.
That's good
Kosei
stuff.
can stand for.
All people 1-2, Tokyo control, roger.
Fukuoka control, Junio Air 1506, flight level 350.
Junio Air 1506, Fukuoka control identified.
Tokyo information, all Nippon 664 Yankee, flight level 360. All Nippon 664 Yankee, Tokyo information identified. Tokyo control, Speedbird 6, flight level 330.
Speedbird 6, Tokyo control identified.
We all know life has its ups and downs.
Tokyo information,
There is sin all around
Information identified.
The devil makes his rounds.
Tokyo Control, Japan Air 127, flight level 250.
But when I fall,
Japan Air 127, Tokyo Control
there
identified.
is nothing holding me down. By the power in Jesus, He lifts me off the ground. But if you're weak, He waits for your call.
Beginning descent from 40,000
With your
feet,
brother
140 feet.
and
Distance to Tokyo, Haneda,
sister.
INTL, 106 nautical miles.
Oh,
Estimated
here we
11
go.
minutes
Hold
remaining.
on.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Leveling off.
Descend via
Cruise altitude
XATV
40,804
to
feet.
2000 into Tokyo.
Distance to Tokyo,
QNH
Haneda,
29.85.
INTL, 103.0 nautical miles northeast, bearing 061.
XATV to
ETA
Descent
11 minutes.
Tokyo.
Turn left,
QNH
heading 061.
2985. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Beginning descent from 40,825 feet.
Line of 50.
Distance to
Alright,
Tokyo,
we're
Haneda,
starting
INTL,
our
102
descent,
nautical miles.
folks.
Estimated 11 minutes remaining. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,806 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 101 nautical miles. Estimated 11 minutes remaining.
Tokyo Info, Skymark 136, flight level 220. Skymark 136,
All
Tokyo
right.
Info, identified. Tokyo Info, Orange Liner 511, flight level
At 40,796 feet, 2 nautical miles east of Kikugawa, Shizuoka, Japan. Kikugawa, en route status. Altitude 40,808 feet. Airspeed 261 knots. Heading 98 degrees. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 97 nautical miles. Estimated 10 minutes remaining.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, contact Tokyo Control on 124.1.
Contacting Tokyo Control on
All right.
124.1. Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Tokyo Control, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, at flight level 390.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Tokyo Control identified. Good afternoon.
Beginning descent from
Delta
40,790 feet.
Heavy starting
Distance
our
to Tokyo,
descent
Haneda,
from
INTL,
flight level
90 nautical miles.
400.
Estimated 10 minutes remaining.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204. Maintain 1800 for now. Further descent shortly.
Delta Heavy, maintain 1800. You'll let us know more descent shortly.
Maintain 1800 for now. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Well, we're not at 18,000 yet. We still got a ways to go there.
Turn right heading 040.
Heading 040, Korean Air 751. Korean Air 751.
Tokyo Info, United 142, flight level 200. United 142, Tokyo Info, identified. Tokyo Info, all Nippon 666, flight level 210. All Nippon 666, Tokyo Info, identified.
Copy Control, Skymark 136, flight level 240.
Skymark 136, copy control, identified. Tokyo Info, commutateur 423, niveau de vol 200. Commuter 4383, Tokyo Info, identified, continue.
Cathay 542. Contact Tokyo. Approach on 119.1.
Approach on 119.1.
Tokyo Control, Starflyer 46, flight level 250. Starflyer 46, Tokyo Control, identified, continue.
I've got to go through these.
We all
At
know
37,696 feet, 8 nautical miles east of Matsuzaki, Shizuoka,
life
Japan, over the
has
Philippines.
its ups and downs.
Japan Air 689er.
And there is sin all around us. The devil makes his rounds. But when I fall, there is nothing holding me down. By the power in Jesus, He lifts me
70.5 nautical miles
off
northeast
the
of bearing
ground.
045. 8 minutes. Turn left, heading 045.
But if you're weak, He waits for your call. With your brother and sister standing behind you, no, Jesus won't let you fall. He will meet you at the altar. A conversation just for you and Him. Jesus waits at the altar. Over and over again. Yes, He will meet you at that altar, where you can let go of it all. Father God is waiting for you, my child.
ATN 171, Kobe control identified.
Your call. There is no battle too big that God can't handle. Against liars, beggars, and scandals.
Phoenix Romeo 77, climb flight level 410.
Okay, we would like to pick up IFR flight following from the Tokyo Haneda to Chibu
Alright,
Center.
let's see. Alright, let me close this for now.
1775 and 9
We're at 30,000 feet,
China 1044,
316 knots.
Air China 1044, Tokyo info identified.
Alright.
Control Skymark 12, flight level 200.
At 31,145 feet, 8 nautical miles northwest of Inadori, Shizuoka, Japan, over the North Pacific Ocean.
Japan Air 317, flight level 190.
Headline 1. Taiwan's wealth flows into
Headline
Japan.
3,
Real estate is
Japan
mainland
without the
Chinese
filter.
retreat.
The blogger who says the hike went too far.
Tokyo Control, all Nippon 255, flight level 230.
All Nippon 255, Tokyo control identified.
Tokyo control, United 865, flight level 190.
United 865, Tokyo Control identified.
Tokyo info, United 865, flight level 170.
United 865, Tokyo info identified.
Tokyo info, Japan Air 219er, flight level 190.
Japan Air 219er, Tokyo info identified.
Tokyo info, SmartCat 201, flight level 300.
SmartCat 201, Tokyo info identified.
Forward and taxi and population left turns. Yeah, Korean Air. Holding pattern, yeah, you want, yeah, Korean Air. Tokyo Control, Korean Air 21, yeah, Korean, yeah, region number 6, yes, holding pattern. Tokyo Control, Korean Air 21, assigned holding pattern.
27,000 feet and we're going down, down, down. We're going down, down, down. We're going down, 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 down.
50.2 nautical miles north, bearing 017.
We're
ETE
going
6 minutes. Turn
down.
left, heading 017.
Dynasty 105.
Don't tell me where to turn. Shut up.
At Ninja Girl 79. Heck yeah.
79er, Tokyo info identified.
How's the view? How's the view?
Tokyo control identified.
Can you confirm that we are IFR flight?
We're going down, baby.
Direct Bekla is a squawk 347 for the night.
Down, baby. Down, baby. Down,
Japan Air 672, flight level 170.
Japan Air 672, Fukuoka control identified.
Kobe control, Easter 632, 11,300 meters.
Easter 632, Kobe control identified.
Tokyo info, Japan Air 564.
Delta Heavy, crossing flight level 250, making our descent.
Japan Air 564, Tokyo info identified.
Wow, 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 wow.
At 25,932 feet, 13 nautical miles northeast of Tateyama, Chiba, Japan, over the North Pacific Ocean. Tateyama may refer to
Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Tokyo info, Hong Kong Shuttle 646, Reiseflughöhe 170.
Hong Kong Shuttle 646, Tokyo info identified.
Hong Kong, ding dong, ding, ba xuống chạy.
J Spring 3, Tokyo info identified.
They just identified me. I was just making up words. Dong, 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 ding, dang, dong, dong.
Turn right heading 040.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Looking emsing. At Flappy Lips 2026. We going down, baby, down.
All Nippon 1863,
We're
flight level
going
370.
down,
Light chop.
baby. Down, baby.
Kobe control identified.
Korean Air 221, you got assigned a holding pattern. You earned yourself a badge.
37.5 nautical miles north, bearing 356. ETE 5 minutes.
Tokyo info.
Turn left, heading 356.
Reiseflughöhe 260.
Smooth air.
We're going down, baby.
Tokyo
Down,
info,
down,
Fuji
baby.
Dream
Down,
327,
down, baby.
Reiseflughöhe
We're
230.
going down, baby.
Fuji Dream 327, Tokyo info identified.
Down,
Tokyo
baby.
control,
Down,
all Nippon 920, flight level 260.
Down, baby. Down,
All Nippon
baby.
920, Tokyo control identified.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Down,
Awesome.
down,
Flight level 210.
Light chop.
New Sky 23, Tokyo control identified.
downtown tonight. Today.
Right to 1701, requesting BFR for a sightseeing flight around the city.
Right to 01, flight following is on request. Squawk 4461, denied end.
Tokyo info, Starflyer
Smooth
24,
air.
flight level 220.
We are in Japan, man. We're in Japan, man. We're in Japan, man.
China Southern 627, flight level 360.
China Southern 627, Tokyo info identified.
Tokyo info, Jai Ocean 44, flight level 340.
Jai Ocean 44, Tokyo info identified.
Onyx Romeo 77, climb flight level 410.
Okay, we would like to pick up
we gotta slow this boat down.
Tokyo Haneda to Chibu Center. Clocking 1775 and 9 Japan.
Tokyo control, Japan Air 672, flight level 170.
Japan Air 672, Tokyo control identified.
Light chop.
Delta Heavy, reducing speed 230 knots.
Starflyer 22, contact Tokyo approach on 119.1.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 19,142 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 24 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Smooth air. Beginning descent from 18,994 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 23 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining.
Tokyo approach, Delta Alpha Sierra 204 Heavy. Good afternoon, descending flight level 180 for 2000.
20.8 nautical miles north, bearing 355. ETE 4 minutes. On course.
21.5 miles, 11,090 high, right 168.
That's the visual runway 16 left approach into Tokyo. Verify information, Mike.
All Nippon 1771, contact.
20.2 miles, 11,129 high, right 168.
Expecting the visual runway 16 left approach. Delta Alpha Sierra 204 heavy.
$19.2 miles, 10,971 high, right 168.
Tokyo info on 135.8. 135.8, see you, Japaner 577.
Starflyer 83, contact Tokyo information on 134.75.
18.1 miles, 10,700 high, right 168.
134.75, Starflyer 83.
Tokyo approach, all Japan 890.
16.2 nautical miles north, bearing 357. ETE 3 minutes.
17
On
miles,
course.
10,409 high, right 168.
Full stop. All Japan 890, request the IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Eastern 647, contact.
15.8 miles, 10,123 high, right 157.
135.05 for Easter 647. Good day.
Light chop.
Orange Liner 800, contact Tokyo info on 126.8.
14.6 miles, 10,080 high, right 131.
Japan Air 313, contact Tokyo information on 135.6.
Switching to Tokyo information on 135.6, Japan Air
Smooth air.
313.
13.6 miles, 10,162 high, right 114.
All Nippon 263, Tokyo control identified. Japan Air 646, contact Tokyo info on 126.8.
12.7 miles, 10,186 high, right 113.
Good day.
Tokyo control, New Sky 18, 5000. New Sky 18, Tokyo control identified.
At 14,629
11.9
feet,
miles,
2 nautical miles southeast of
10,152
Kimitsu,
high,
Chiba,
right
Japan, over the
113.
North Pacific Ocean. Kimitsu is a city located in Chiba Prefecture, Japan. As of November 30th, 2020, is 10.4 nautical miles north, bearing 342. ETE 2 minutes. Turn left, heading
11.2 miles,
342.
10,095 high, right 113.
7.5, American 126 heavy, bye-bye.
Delta 7 heavy, Tokyo approach identified. Good afternoon.
10.5 miles, 9,998 high, right 113.
Heavy, can I do hold for 5 minutes at coach?
10 miles, 9,886 high, right 113.
All Nippon 1727, Kobe control identified. Continue.
Fukuoka control, Air 266, 3000. Air 266, Fukuoka control identified.
9.5 miles, 9,718 high, right 113.
3601, 10,000.
Headline 2, Kisara Zero
Headline
Quality
3,
Index,
Mitsu Outlet
AQA,
Park,
and Japan
Kisarazu,
Evolution
Phase
IQ in
3,
Hong Kong.
STGK Incorporated, Studio Gen Kumagai.
9.3 miles, 9,479 high, right 107.
8 decimal 1.
Fukuoka control, Japan Air 3636, 3000.
9.3 miles, 9,198 high, right 106.
Starflyer 25, contact Tokyo information on 135.6.
9.1 nautical miles northwest, bearing 300. ETE 2 minutes. Turn left, heading 300.
9.4 miles, 8,863 high, right 106.
The ILS 16 left approach. Turn right, left turning 195, November 750 Charlie X-ray.
9.7 miles, 8,483 high, right 106.
Tokyo control, Japan Air 672, flight level 150.
Japan Air 672, Tokyo control identified.
All Nippon 244, contact Fukuoka control
10.1 miles, 8,058 high, right 106.
119.35, all Nippon 244, see ya.
Tokyo control, Orange Liner 445, 9000. Orange Liner 445, Tokyo control identified.
10.6 miles, 7,637 high, right 122.
Contact Tokyo Tower on 118 decimal 1.
Tokyo approach, that is incorrect information you've provided. We are on the final approach.
10.6 miles, 7,416 high, right 151.
Change course to 350. I do not understand. All Nippon 96.
Shanghai contact Tokyo info on 134.7.
10.3 miles, 7,362 height, right 175.
816.
Japan Air 519er contact Tokyo info on 135.05.
10.6 nautical miles west, bearing 265. ETE 3 minutes. Turn left,
9.8
heading
miles,
265.
7,234 height, left 169.
Left heading 330. Vectors for the visual 16
Smooth
left
air.
approach. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
9.1 miles, 6,987 height, left
10,000 feet descent.
164.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
253, so long. Tokyo Control, all Nippon 67, 6,000.
8.5 miles, 6,762 height, left 172.
Delta 121, contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1.
Over to Tokyo Tower on 118.1, Delta 121.
8.2 miles, 6,735 height, left 173.
Contact Fukuoka Control on 120.75.
120.75.
8.9 nautical miles southwest, bearing 243. ETE 2 minutes. Turn left, heading
7.9 miles,
243.
6,651 height, left 172.
133.85, see ya. Juliet Alpha 9er 502.
China Eastern 538, contact Tokyo info
7.7 miles, 6,567 height, left 171.
135.5, see ya. China Eastern 538.
Tokyo Control, Skymark 108, 14,000.
7.7 miles, 6,323 height, left 171.
Japan Air 695, contact Tokyo information on 135.5.
135.5, Japan Air 695.
7.7 miles, 6,006 height, left 171.
7 contact Tokyo info on 135.05.
135.05, Skymark 717.
All Nippon 666, contact Fukuoka
7.8 miles, 5,657 height, left 170.
120.75, all Nippon 666, thanks.
Tokyo Control 2252 10,000.
2252, Tokyo Control identified.
8 miles, 5,343 height, left 170.
Japan Air 6719er contact Tokyo information on 135.65.
9.5 nautical miles southwest, bearing 209. ETE 3 minutes. Turn left, heading
8.3
209.
miles, 5,028 height, left 170.
5055, Tokyo Control identified. Japan Air 972, contact Tokyo info on 135.65.
8.7 miles, 4,692 height, left 170.
Good day.
All Nippon 255, contact Tokyo info on 134.7.
134.7, all Nippon 255.
9.2 miles, 4,378 height, left 170.
Japan Air 6719er Tokyo Control identified.
Orange Liner 511, contact Tokyo information on 135.65.
9.7 miles, 3,958 height, left 170.
Orange Liner 511, thanks for the help.
Light chop.
Tokyo Control, United 838, 11,000.
United 838, Tokyo Control identified.
10.2 miles, 3,366 height, left 170.
Tokyo info on 135.6.
135.6 for Japan Air 3728.
Smooth air.
Control, United 865, flight level 150.
10.8 miles, 2,692 height, left 170. This has been some good damn flights tonight.
Orange Liner
Yeah, thanks,
506,
David.
contact Tokyo info on
12.5 nautical miles south, bearing 186. ETE 4 minutes. Turn left,
11.5
heading
miles, 2,003
186.
height, left 171.
Commuter 3745,
Light chop.
5000.
Commuter 3745, Kobe Control.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 5,780 feet. Distance to
At
Tokyo,
Ninja Girl
Haneda,
79,
13 nautical
1,589
Estimated 3
height,
minutes
left
remaining.
171.
Beginning descent from 5,713 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 13. Smooth air.
12.7 miles, 1,258 height,
Alright.
left 171.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 5,582 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 14 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining. 14.9 nautical miles south, bearing 177. ETA
descent from
light chop.
5,528 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 15 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
Departure Juliet Alpha 7876, 2000 for 4000.
Juliet Alpha 7876, Tokyo information radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below
Smooth air.
10,000.
Climb 10,000, Juliet Alpha 7876.
Singapore 636, turn left heading 325.
Departure Juliet Alpha 555, 2000 for 4000.
Juliet Alpha 555 and 3 Tokyo
At 4,770 feet, in Kawaguchi, Saitama, Japan. Kawaguchi may refer to.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, Tokyo at your 8 o'clock, 16 miles. Report the field in sight. Turn left heading 190.
Turning left heading 190. We'll report the field in sight. Delta Alpha Sierra 204.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204 heavy, cleared for the visual runway 16 left approach.
Departure Juliet Alpha 3078, 2000
Leveling
for
off.
4000.
Cruise altitude 4,342 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda,
Delta
INTL,
Alpha Sierra
17.3 nautical
204.
miles south, bearing 163. ETE 5 minutes. Turn left, heading 163.
Down to 4,000, heading 200, subject 94.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, very good.
All Nippon 109er, contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1.
Tokyo Tower on 118.1. All Nippon 109 heavy.
All Nippon 109er, contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1 when established.
15.3 miles, 875 low, left 27.
1 when established. Upon 109 heavy.
Approach establish ILS 3 4 left, visit the line.
We said
14.5 miles, 722 low, left 5.
ILS 2 4 left, visit the line. Tower 108.1, visit the line.
Headline 2, who will inherit
Headline
Japan?
3, Tokyo to introduce 3% hotel tax in April 2027.
13.7 miles, 474 low,
14.5
left
nautical
2.
miles southeast, bearing 154. ETE 5 minutes. On course.
$13 miles, 291 low,
Beginning
left
descent
1.
from 4,243 feet. Distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 13 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes
Delta
remaining.
Heavy, 13 miles. ILS approach. Landing gear is down. We're coming in.
12.2 miles, 242 low, right 1.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, continue ILS runway 05, approach is cleared.
11.5 miles, 231 low, right 1. $10.8 miles, 21 low, right 1.
11.6 nautical miles southeast, bearing 155. ETE 4 minutes. On course.
Tokyo approach, this is all Nippon 96. We are established on the localizer. Do you read?
10.1 miles, 13 high, right 1.
All Nippon 6, contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1.
Tokyo approach, that is incorrect information you've provided. We are on the final approach. On the glide slope.
9.3 miles,
Why
10
are
high,
you
right
asking
2.
us now to change course to 350? I do not understand. All Nippon 96.
8.7 miles, 14 low, right 1.
Approaching Tokyo, Haneda. International distance to Tokyo, Haneda, INTL, 9 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Altitude 2,887 feet.
8.1 miles, 2 low, right 2.
2,500.
7.5 miles, 43 high, right 2. 6.8 miles, 5 high, right 1.
7.7 nautical miles south, bearing 158. ETE 3 minutes. On course.
.3 miles, 44 high, right 2.
Tokyo departure, Lufthansa 711, we do a 1,400 feet.
5.7 miles, 61 high, right 2.
7,000, right heading 060, direct Taraka, Lufthansa 715.
Delta Heavy, 5 miles out. Islands
5.1
approach
miles,
established,
54
landing
high,
gear
right 1.
down. We've got the pizza. We're coming in.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 715.
Delta 121, contact Tokyo Tower on 118
4.5 miles,
1.
92 high, right 2.
Delta Alpha Sierra 204, continue visual approach, runway 05.
Delta Heavy. We are 5 miles out. We've got the pizza. Get the pizza cutter ready.
3.9 miles, 110 high, right 2. .4 miles, 127 high, right 2.
4.3 nautical miles south, bearing 164. ETE 2 minutes. On course.
At Ninja Girl 79. Pizza yummy.
Request the IFR
2.8 miles, 111 high, right 3.
Lois, you getting sleepy yet?
Departure Juliet Alpha 555, tree 2000 for 4000.
2.2 miles, Girl 79, right 4. Meat lovers, please.
We've got it in the back, baby. Get my wife some Meat Lovers pizza. Pronto. Move it.
1.6 miles, 146 high, right 3.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring the Meat Lovers pizza to you right away.
Damn right. Not to me, to my wife, Christy. Do it.
1 miles, 149 high, right 2.
2.1 nautical miles south, bearing 180. ETE 1 minute. Turn right, heading 180.
Contact. Climb and maintain 3000.
300.
Juliet Alpha Tree 078.
0.4 miles, 194 high, right 1.
200. 100.
0.1 miles,
50.
72 high, right 2.
30. 20. 10.
Juliet Alpha 555,
Light chop.
Tokyo information, radar contact.
Landing, normal landing.
Good landing.
103 feet per minute.
Landing rate
Flight time 1 hour
103 feet per
44
minute.
minutes. Opening flight summary.
Juliet Alpha 555, tree.
120 knots.
And that's how you do it, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Bam like a boss.
Departure Juliet Alpha Tree 078, 2000
100
for
knots.
4000.
1.1 nautical miles west, bearing 262.
Damn right, baby.
ETE 1 minute.
80 knots. Flappy Lips 2026. 60 knots. Here still. 40 knots. 20 knots. At
Landing
Flappy Lips
detected. Deplane
2026.
passengers first, then press Alt D
But
to
laying
complete the
here
delivery.
in bed, listen.
Post-flight weather summary. 3 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 1,855 feet, top 3,366 feet. Layer 2, base 3,561 feet, top 4,711 feet. Layer 3, base 5,270 feet, top 7,409 feet. Aircraft is currently inside a cloud at 29 feet. Worst turbulence encountered, light turbulence. Landing conditions, wind 070 at 10 knots, temperature 26 degrees Celsius.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and all personal items are secured. Thank you for your cooperation.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 173. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers.
Status 2 for left to the double line. Tower 118.1 with the double line.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 173.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Well done once again, nice.
Heck yeah.
No cargo to unload on this flight. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers.
We're at the gate, you jackwagon.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 173.
Departure Juliet Alpha 7876, 2000 for 4000. Climb 10,000 Juliet Alpha 7876.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers. No cargo to unload on this flight.
Juliet Alpha 3078, Tokyo information, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3000.
Taxi 543, request the IFR clearance.
Juliet Alpha 7876, Tokyo information, radar contact. Maintain
Depending.
VFR.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172.
Departure Juliet Alpha 555, tree 2000 for 4000.
Juliet Alpha 553 Tokyo information, radar contact. Climb and maintain 2000. Citation 124, descend altitude 2500 feet. Turn right heading
Deplaning.
220.
Down 2500, right heading 220. Citation 124.
Departure Juliet Alpha 3078, 2000 for 4000. Up to 3000 Juliet Alpha 3078.
Delta 121, contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172.
Tokyo Tower on 118.1, Delta 121 heavy.
One 2000 Juliet Alpha 555 tree.
After landing, flow.
Tokyo departure, Lufthansa 711, we do a 1,400 feet. Time flight level 70,000, right heading 060, direct Taraka, Lufthansa 715.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 715.
Shut down, flow.
Departure Juliet Alpha 7876, 2000 for 4000. Climb 10,000 Juliet Alpha 7876.
Route Soviet 3 for left, visit the line.
Alright, let's try this.
1209, say again.
1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers.
We're at the damn gate, you jackwagon.
Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers. 1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers.
Flight complete.
Delivery
RKSI
rated
to
4 out of 5 stars by
750
passenger
nautical
services.
miles. Base pay,
Total reputation,
$15,000.
3.5 stars
Penalty
across 4
supplied,
deliveries.
50% no deplane, $7,500.
Landing
Net pay,
detected.
$7,500.
Press Alt D to complete
Business
the
share,
delivery.
$6,000. Pilot share, $1,500. Operating expenses,
Post-flight weather summary.
$3,375.
3 cloud
Fuel
layers detected this
$9,000.
flight.
Crew $4,048.
Layer 1, base
Total deducted,
1,855 feet, top
16,423. Add Ninja Girl
3,966 feet.
79 plus
Layer 2,
$12,000.
base
Nine everyone I'm
3,561
going
feet,
to
top
bed.
4,711
$234,264.
Layer 3, base 5,270 feet, top 7,409 feet. Worst turbulence encountered, light turbulence. Landing conditions, wind 070 at 10 knots, temperature 26 degrees Celsius.
Alright, let's see.
.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172.
Oh.
Returning to terminal.
Welcome back, Captain. You are at the captain's gate, position 9-9. Press enter to board the aircraft when ready. No passengers to deplane. No active flight to complete.
Cool. Alright.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Jump to Business Center. Business Center. Manage virtual airlines here. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. 1.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom, build custom schedule, fly next flight, skip, no fly list, generate new, delete, close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Flight options for Flight AS205 removed. No replacement added. Flight options for Flight AS206. Flight AS206 removed. No replacement added.
Flight options for Flight AS207 VIDP
Flight
VADD,
AS207
720
removed.
nm.
No
5
replacement
options.
added.
Arrow and down to choose. Enter to activate. Escape to cancel.
.3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Schedule generated for Boeing 777-300ER. 5 mixed flights in Canada. First, CA201 CYBR to KSA $3,000. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Flight options for Flight CA201 CYB. Flight CA201 removed. No replacement added. Schedule flight activated, CA202 CYYZ to CYBR. Pay $55,000. Use start tracking when ready. .3 nautical miles south, bearing 172. Back in the terminal lobby. You step back outside.
All right, guys.
Use arrow keys to walk around. FS Cargo Portal.
That is it.
Enter FS Cargo
now.
Portal for the
We're
virtual...
gonna jump out of here. We had a good night of flight, some good reviews about the program. We'll be back a little bit later in the morning. Gonna do some more flights and everything. I'm gonna tie my wife to the tail end of the airplane. Shake her up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Love you guys. Y'all have a good